Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Hey all, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. The pile still exists. They're coming tomorrow to fix the closet. Super excited about that. But tomorrow I'm also going to go visit my parents for a couple days. It's funny. I'm literally leaving tomorrow. I'm going to hang out on Wednesday, and I'm going to come back Thursday. And the reason I'm only going to see them for basically one day is because I have a cousin who's coming to visit, and I haven't really seen them very often in like the last 10, 15 years. And then long weekend at the beginning of August, I'm actually going to go back a second time, but that time with Tiana and Bacon. We're going to spend a whole thing. We're going to do a whole thing. So I'm going to go visit them like twice in 2 weeks. But, I don't get a lot of time off. So I'm going to take advantage of that while I can. Even if that does mean I'll be spending like 9 hours driving in 2 days. That's fine. We'll make it happen. 9, 10, something like that. How have you all been? How was your weekend? I'm just letting you know what the schedule is because I'm also... Holy white balance. I got to change my white balance. Because that means I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. And depends what time I get back on Thursday. But I'm probably going to get back late on Thursday. So I probably can't stream Thursday either. So this week might be a bit of a wash in terms of streaming. But, I don't think that's the end of the world. Tonight we got some Monster Rancher DXBL4 action. We're playing some Middleweight. Been a while since you watched live. Hey, Sphera, how you doing? Yeah, I'm, I think... Do I have a monster in this tournament? I gotta make sure. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hold on, I got too many windows open. Okay. Yeah, I got Special K. Okay, so I gotta look for Special K. No hesitation, no delay, something. It's like I swallowed half my stash and never ever want to crash. We got any placebo heads in here? That the other song they did that's about drugs and not just pure morning? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Quick reply yesterday. Yeah, no problem. You messaged me as if you're the person I'm assuming you are, because I don't respond to everybody, so I tend to remember when I do respond. I got a notification as I woke up. I turned off my alarm, and then it was like, boop. And so I was like, oh, okay, let me take a look. Very late, you'll be watching as much as you can. Well, welcome. Anything about Uma? There is a Monster Rancher gacha game that I'm not super fond of because, one, it's in Japanese, and it makes it difficult because it's very strategic and in the same way that Uma is with laying out cards and things like that. Also, my hair is it's gonna get very greasy because I keep touching it. I gotta turn up my fan a little bit. It's there's a Yada yada yada. There's a Monster Rancher gacha game that's identical to Uma, and not just like, oh, they have stats that you raise. Like it's literally the exact same game. The loop is the exact same. The card system is the exact same. The tournaments and all that. The only difference is that it's like Monster Rancher battles instead of the racing. It's I got bored of that. I've played Uma like I want to say like maybe like 30 minutes off of stream. I played it like on stream like 3 days I think, and then I've like logged in twice since then. And that's basically it. It's fine. I understand why people like it. But for me it literally is just it feels like a re-release of a game I already got like bored of. So it's like, yeah, I checked it out. It's okay. I don't like the idle aesthetic of it. I don't think I'm the target audience for that, so that it is what it is. Not a big deal, but it's not for me. And while the gameplay itself is fine, it is quite literally something I've played a whole bunch already and kind of gassed out on. So I probably won't be playing it too much more. Okay, it's not in this. I think it's in file 3. I just got to make sure I got my my right file uploaded. Caught alive? Hopefully. What, you think this isn't live? You think there's a chance it's not? Raising a new middleweight, trying to get the bad-natured stress bonus without anger? Interesting. Reverse Truman Show? Oh my god, what a world. Speaking of, my shirt is kind of tangentially related to that. The shirt like just came out. You can't really see what it says. Also, it's sweaty in here, and that's fine. That'll dry up. Don't worry, I got my fan on now. It says, hold on, let me stand up. Now I can let my allegiances be known, you know? Every time you notice the stream, it's ending? We must be in different time zones, brother, because that is, I end around midnight my time. All right, let's get into it. We got some tournaments happening. Is it bad you agree with the shirt? Just put scam lines back on everything, man. The game I am very, very slowly developing as a solo dev. That may or may not actually ever come out because, you know, I'm not trying to be that guy about it and be like, oh, I got a groundbreaking new game. I've been playing a lot of old, like, low poly 3D platformers, which is not what the game is. But I'm definitely stealing the aesthetic. And I have a new and... it was always there, but a reinvigorated love for standard definition. Game audio is very loud? Yeah. Thank you. I did change some things, so I appreciate you mentioning it. Doesn't really matter. We weren't talking about anything important.
It's about your super series.
Decided to catch a stream from the jump. Well, it's a good thing we haven't started anything yet, because yes, it was unbelievably loud. We got our first match. We got Earthwall Jim and Sandcogheg. Classic monsters. We've seen them both. I mean, we've seen all these monsters. Sancho. Earthwall. Finish your first max stat monster today, Zoom Kato. That's pretty good.
I want to play video games.
Congrats.
We'll hit him with the sub.
We'll hit him with the sub? Oh no. Another sub has hit the building. Don't worry about it. Okay, oh, hey. Tout attente. Tout attente. Thank you. All right. Prediction is live. Who do you guys like? Do you think legally Like, OC do not steal. This is not Sonic versus large bento. Don't just have the tab open until the YouTube push notification happens. Probably already answered. When did you intend to allow the change of roster in DXBL? Soon. Soon. You're a balloon. That's an old reference. You don't get that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's extremely niche. But you know, extremely niche reference for extremely niche game. Basically, after we roll through this round of middleweight and heavyweight, after that, there's going to be a little break, and I'm going to let people enter stuff. And we're going to probably do some mid-season tournaments that are like not this, not the league. Because I got some fun ideas for goofy stuff. All right, 87% on Earthwall Gym. Got a Russian punch. Jeez, big damage on the scratch. Didn't kill him. He's got no guts left. Oh, the twiddling. It's not enough. Spike bite. Brother, you gotta do 14 damage. You're going crazy for no reason. You don't gotta do that. No one's forcing you to do that. Alright, and then the leaping kick finisher. Alright, game number 2. Twirling to opener. Damn, huge crit there. He's got 70 guts, though, and a spike bite. I'm sorry, your monster is dead. If that's actual Monster Rancher 2 single player, that doll is dead. And praise your monster for bringing you a glow nut, and dialogue is so heartbreaking. Yeah. Also, that's it. Look at that. You got whapped. Alright, who's up next? Wandarwall and Lanny Poffo. I forgot Lanny Poffo's in this. He's been around for a while. You love Oasis? Are you gonna go see them? Okay, prediction is live. Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. The Wandar Brothers is such a funny episode of the anime. Like, it just... They don't have the proper motive to be, like, as much of assholes as they are. Like... Literally a 50-50? Well... No, because they got different techs. Only one of them is an asshole? Yeah, but it's like... The other one's a coward. In the game, which skills are stronger? And skills, power skills, or are they equal? It's a tech by tech basis. It's not... Can't really answer that. 66%. What's the strongest tech in the game? Well, the strongest tech in the game is a power tech. By damage and by utility. There aren't a lot of monsters that, like, really want... Also, dead again? No, not quite. There aren't a lot of monsters that, like, want to focus on intelligence over power. It's really hard in competitive play to make intelligence work a lot of the time. But, Suezo is one of them. Suezo and Undine, Galley. And then there's, like, a couple of other builds, but, like, those are the... Fuck. Those are, like, the ones that, like, really, really excel at it. And the spit, it's not going to do enough, but the I-beam will. Poffo is going to take it. Look at that. Cyclone does the most damage, but, like, the best tech in the game is back charge. Which is also power tech. Also, there's a tournament being run soon where Metal Nerd is legal. And we will absolutely be building a Metal Nerd for that tournament, because we never get to. And we'll get to show off why he's so fucked up. So that'll be fun. I Shank a lot and Formidable up next. If there's like 6 Metal Nerds in the tournament, Metal Nerds going to win the tournament. Unless they're all seeded to eliminate each other, in which case it's still very unlikely that it doesn't win, you know? Okay. Prediction is live. Who do you guys like? Finished Monster Hunter 2 for the first time ever yesterday, and I have to just say the Elite Four matches are some XCOM level BS. Odds hitting and missing. I mean, that's the whole game in a nutshell, brother. Try speedrunning it and see how you feel about it after that. Kind of split on the votes here. People aren't sure which one they want. It kind of, like, the builds are similar too. Big damage. I shank a lot. Gonna be way more accurate. Can Formidable survive 2 roll assaults? Not if one of them crits. And does have a pretty good chance to crit. So that's gonna be rough. Okay, 86% on Formidable. Doesn't have roll assault. Alright, then whatever. Fuck it, who cares? Going next, baby. Game number 2. I have people who don't enjoy life who speedrun this game for me, so I don't have to. Oh. Alright. Basics move. Pretty spooky. He's a spooky boy. Game number 3. Here we go. Alright. GG's. That was fun. Moo can't get grit, so that was, that was it. If it hits, it wins. A lot of 2-1s today. Espinato and Jonas Slash up next. Verpin. Helps if they spell it right. Can't get grit easily? Yeah, I mean, you can get it with the capsule, but nobody's doing that. Juan of Miro Slash. When Body's doing that and she hated it? I mean, it doesn't really... Predictions live, by the way. It doesn't really get enough credit, IMO, of me and the Mater D's video where I was raising Gentle Mochi. And I'm like, it kind of sucks that I can't make, like, the optimal Gentle Mochi, even though, you know, it's going to suck regardless. Because I can't get extra battle specials on it. Unless I were able to, you know, miraculously beat the job minigame. And then on stream, I was immediately like, here, I'll show you the job minigame. And then I beat it in one try and get the capsule. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then that was the rest of the stream, is we combined down and we got Gentle Mochi that we could get extra battle specials on, and then that was it. 62% on Jonas Slash. What I'm saying is I'm bringing it up because people don't appreciate me enough. A lot I'm missing here. Project L is editing together the Uma and Monster Rancher VOD as we speak. And I'm excited to get that up because it's kind of funny how we rolled the Banner horse and the Banner Mon at the same time. They're both just like women. Like you're just training women. Link to do the voting on Twitch there is. It's like one of the only advantages to watching on Twitch over YouTube. Stream quality is better on Twitch too, but that's just an issue of how I have this all set up, and I want to change that at some point. I wanted to change it for a while, but damn, dude, you won't go down. Also has the Monster Rancher emotes, yeah. I can set up emotes on YouTube, but it's like kind of weird. Espinato gonna take that one. Club Reefer, Don, and Ivy up next. Is this Ultimate? No. It's his brother. Oh, is it just X9K? It is, okay. Okay, prediction is live. What do you like? Twitch also, what do you say? Wait, Brad would give notifications on live streams? Yeah. You gotta click the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Ice cream truck, ice cream truck. Is there an advantage to me? No. No, there's no advantage to me. It doesn't make a difference. I already got partnership on Twitch, so the numbers on Twitch don't matter anymore. Because like right now I have 73 people watching across the 2 streams, but only 50 of that is on Twitch. If I was aiming for partner, I would prefer people to watch on Twitch because, you know, you need to maintain a 75 plus average for a couple of months. But we hit that years ago and we don't give a shit anymore. 55% on Ivy. YouTube notifications remind me to go to Twitch. Also, that was big damage, but explosions there. You can't dodge explosion, that's rough, man. That's the second strongest attack in the game. No one's surviving that. Oh, you got the lightning off. And the flame, that's good damage. Twister slash. That's big damage too. I have like a laundry list of like little things I gotta do to make the stream better and make, you know, the YouTube videos better and stuff. Today was actually going to be a day for me to sit down and work on a lot of that stuff. And then I woke up in a very bad mood because I slept through my alarm, i.e. I set my alarm for PM instead of AM and I missed my boxing. Which sucks because it's like, 1, I want it to go. I look forward to it every Monday. And 2, I still got to pay for it. So that's $80 out of pocket for no reason. I got to go tomorrow and, you know, pay another $80. Guess I don't have to, but like, you know, it sucks. And then I was just like, I'm just going to relax today. I'm not going to deal with it. Is it correct my YouTube messages aren't appearing on the screen anymore? Yeah, that's one of the things in the laundry list I gotta fix. I want to better Twitch TV. I don't have enabled. I gotta set up the YouTube chat to also appear on screen. I gotta change my overlay. We have some new graphics for the overlay, and I just haven't put them together yet. Just a bunch of like little things. I want to change how I split my streaming so I can output to YouTube in better quality. Just there's a lot of like little things. 55% on Gogurt. Also, I want to set up a... Oh, fuck. It didn't kill! He's still in it. Do it again. I love Electric Blow, man. That's such a sick move. And then there's another thing. I got interrupted rudely by the Electric Blow. And I forget what I was talking about. I know what I was talking about, but I don't remember the thing I was gonna add. Oh, thumbnails for live. I want to have just like a template thumbnail I can throw up so it's not like random screenshots of my face. just like a moose bones, and then like the logo, and then live, and then like the game, like a logo on top, or whatever, something like that. All of these things like probably take like half an hour each to like set up, or less, but it's just, you know, sometimes you're feeling lazy, and the ADD kicks in, and you're like, well, I gotta do 2 different things. Not happening. I'm doing neither. Kruger and Manly Oak up next. To-do lists are fun to like rip through though, so maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta put them in a list, and then I can feel like I gamified it. Yeah, the matches are going pretty quickly tonight. If we're done early, is it Troubles, or is it someone else's? There's a couple of monsters named Manly Oak. I just want to see if this is like actually the right one. Uno momento. DXBL. Manly Oak is JM's monster? JM, where are you, brother? You fucked up. I.e., you weren't awake when I got this all set up yesterday. Which is fine, because, you know, time zones and all that. I'm gonna give him a second. He's pretty good about this. Though it is like 1 in the morning in merry old England right now, so I don't know if it's happening. Is it spelled different? Yeah, it's spelled with an E. It's like this. Let's just search by J. Is that how he spells his name? Yeah. He's got the wrong file up. Unfortunate. Disappointed! Okay, we'll wait. Someone want to tag him on Discord and let him know? He's fucking the whole thing up. Blimey. Alright, Halberd and Conquest up next. That is the nice thing about Swiss, is that until the entire round is done, it's not actually holding up any of the matches. That's a... Yeah, that's it. Oh, we got a hype train started? Did I miss something? Oh, Sphero with the 5 gift subs. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't know what kind of voice I was doing there. I made up a new dialect. Okay. I've lost track of everything. Conquest. I recall another video we were joking about Lion Monster Farm. Do we know the details about the game? Like, is it Monster Rancher 2 mechanics with all the later monsters? No. No, it is not. It's Uma Musume. If you've played the Horse Girl game, it's literally the same game. Okay, this is Dan's monster. Dan's got both his monsters fighting. Okay. Prediction is live. Who do you guys like? We've played it. You can play it right now. The only thing is that it's Japan only. So it's a kind of pain in the ass to set up. I got a video on that. And I got a video on how to play it, even if you can't read Japanese. I did my due diligence to make sure people who want to play the game could play the game. But it is,
I want to play video games.
It's whatever. Hey, go pause. Thank you for the gifted. Very kind. We're at 69 subs right now. That's pretty nice. You turned Horse Girl Racing into monsters? They literally did. It's the exact same game. Picture for Conquest looks like my paralysis demon. Bazoo is such a cool monster, man. He's so goofy looking. I love that he's just got, like... It's supposed to be, like, pottery for legs. But it ends up making it look like he's got, like, Jinkos on. As was the style at the time. Bazoo might be my favorite centaur. The only thing stopping me from raising one is that I cannot beat Macho's name of Mace Wind Dude. That's like... It's the best anyone is ever going to come up with for a Bazoo. Like... Mon Bazoo would be nice. It's not as good, but it's up there. It was 1999, yeah. It's true. Macho some banger names, he does. He's up there. He's on Mount Rushmore of the Monster Rancher naming. Centaur that's part Durham was the only monster he ever did decent with. Chariot's a pretty good monster. Not having him start with a Death Thrust? Yeah, but it has like no chance to hit though. Alright. 2-0 for that conquest. Fuji Storm and Dyna Spumoni. Did I say Conquest won it? Yeah, I know Halberd won. It was 2-0 for the Arrowhead. Maybe I said the wrong name. You ping Jay? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's like, it's literally 1 a.m. for him, so I don't think he's gonna answer. 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? Maybe 2 a.m. If he's asleep, he's not. He's gonna see the ping and be like, whatever, I'll take the L. It's fine. We did our due diligence. The Golem matchup, you got some speed, though. Also, Jetstream, I'm sorry for like 2 years I've been calling you Jetstream. I didn't realize until like a couple of days ago that there's no R in your name.
I want to play video games.
Haze Inferno with the 5 gifted. Damn. That puts us over 69 subs. That's pretty nice. Thank you, thank you. Everyone gets it wrong. I think you got it wrong. I think it's you who got it wrong. 76% on Dino over here. Alright, well, okay, we're going to game 2. Level 3 Hype Train? Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. I don't even know what the Hype Train does anymore. I think it gives you, like, the world's worst emotes. That's worth it. Oh. Alright. He's still in it. He's got power. Power fire charge would be funny. That's not what he needs. Million claws. 800 damage million claws is crazy, dude. He rolls. He's in it. Another million claws missed at 30%. The tail misses. He's swinging. He's swinging. Oh my god. He runs out the clock. Holy. Alright. We're going to game 3. The fire charge at 12%. The claw miss. Fuji Storm with a massive guts lead. Misses the brow hit though. A kick. Going to Hype Train emotes. I have no idea how. Oh, there you go. You got him. That's going to be it. Like that one? Okay, go. That's pretty good. That's kind of a rough matchup. Low skill versus Golem is rough because you have to be more accurate than him. Divine Sentinel, welcome. Welcome to the ranch. When neither of you have a great chance to hit, I mean, he had a better chance to hit, but when neither of you have a great chance to hit, he just wins when he does. And Shiza Coffee. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. I was hanging out in Jerma's stream the other day, and, you know, giving him occasional advice, but, like, not trying to backseat too hard. He was doing lots of stuff that was just, like, vibes based, and I was like, hell yeah, I love that. It's like, I want to go mixed attacker. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it, baby. He wasn't like looking to me for advice. Like, he doesn't know who I am. He knows who I am because I asked if I could restream when the tournament happened, and he said yes. But that's like the extent of our relationship. It's not like my good buddy Germa. Prediction is live. I was pronouncing it wrong. It's a literal dinosaur, brother. I know it's Dino, but he does tell his stream a lot of wrong information. He tells his stream a lot of casual information. His viewers are like legitimately dumb though. Like they gotta be trolling, man. The thing that got me is when he started freaking out because he got the dialogue for his monster being in prime. Because he thought it meant the monster was dying. I mean, when you're trying to entertain 10,000 people at the same time, it's really easy to, like, miss dialogue. I'm trying to entertain, like, 50 people. Or, we got 90 people right now combined. And, it causes me to fuck up constantly. German has the right energy for it, 100%. That's why he's as successful as he is. Does seem to love the game, which is really cool. Which is why it's not a big deal if he like kind of sucks at it. Being good at a video game, as much as like, you know, you may have been taught otherwise, is completely unimportant. Having fun playing the game, playing the thing you're doing in your leisure time is 1,000,000,000% more important than like being competent. Also, the kiss for the win was funny. As long as he has the heart, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, people giving him advice being like, you need to keep boosting your defense. It was nice that he listened when I was like, please don't, please don't like laser focus on like raising defense. I don't think he ever did. Jerem's still learning, but that's the thing. It's fine if he doesn't. It's fine if anybody play. Oh my god, that's it. It's fine if you love the game and you don't care about getting better at it. Like, that is... Not only is it valid, it's probably the right way to approach it, you know? Juliana gonna take that 2-1. Kafka-esque and Killer Queen up next. It's only a game, no need to be super serious? No. What was really funny, though, was him being, like, talking about how, you know, nobody's going to be very sweaty about it, but, like, if they are, then so be it, right? And then,
I want to play video games.
Is this... It is what it yeah, is. This is it. Hey, Lucidity Dark, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Don't get lost in the sauce, have fun playing the game, 100%. But he was talking about how, like, you know, people probably aren't going to try hard, but, like, if they do, it'll be funny, and so that's cool. Prediction is live, but he was talking about a little bit about how there's a competitive scene, just because, like, you know, he's aware of it from me asking if I can restream, and his chat was still like, no, I don't think there's a game for this. You should start like a scene for this game. Like, I don't think anybody actually plays it. After he's like, there's a competitive scene. You guys should go watch. The thing about Germa is that he's got like a really neutral personality. He's like hype when he needs to be hype, and he's like low key when he needs to be low key. And because of that, his audience is like people my age who are like approaching retirement, and also like 12-year-olds and everyone in between. And so there's a great swath of people who are just like not going to be interested in anything he's watching. And it's honestly very funny. They're still watching. I want to get, that's the goal, is to get to a point where you can just stream random bullshit and have like 10% of the people watching being like, this shit sucks. I hate this. Stop playing this fucking game. Nobody cares about this. And just like inundating chat with that bullshit. just like nonstop, like being a mad loser, because that's how you know you've made it, when they're not having a good time, but they can't turn off the stream. Like, that's how you know you've made it. Even if it's just like Stockholm Syndrome, whatever it is. Is there a Proton John or Tom Fox stream? Tom's a cool guy. He, what Germa's doing right now with the Monster Rancher tournament, I actually held when DX came out. Same sort of thing. For other, like, bigger streamers, people who are, like, bigger streamers than me, but we're interested in Monster Rancher. So, like, Tangent and, like, Tom Fox were, like, the bigger names. And then there's a couple other people. Super Rad, who doesn't stream too much anymore, but, you know, is huge on YouTube. That was a lot of fun. Tom's how you learned about me? Nice. Yeah, Tom's a cool guy. He is, I think he... How do I say this? Because it's not a bad thing. He's a much more, like, animated streamer than I am, right? Well, not quite literally, because he's a VTuber now. But, it's just... You know, his level of energy and my level of energy are, like, I wouldn't say incompatible, but he gets into it, you know? I don't think I've ever been as hype on, like, any of my streams during my hypest moment as he is just, like, on a regular stream. He knows how to be that guy. He's him, you know? Okay, prediction is live. Tom's the one who introduced you to Monster Rancher? Sick. I would be straight man in duo with Tom 100%. I'd be straight man in duo with like 98% of Twitch. During play Monster Rancher 2 is like a category 5 event in the Monster Rancher community. We get a lot of new people every time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got a bunch of people who followed me. And by a bunch of people, I mean like 12. After the stream. And then I got a small uptick in viewership on YouTube and a small subscriber boost. But that also might have just been because of the Beaclon video. So I don't know. Never strayed anything? Wobbly Freya. Trying to make me crack would be fun. It's not hard. I'm not anti-fun. I love to laugh, baby. Tell me about yourself. Well, I love to laugh. 54% on Solemn. No, it's just I'm lower energy, you know? Seeing Huey reminds me, did I ever make hanger named Sagatbot? Someone else did. And then in what do you call it? In the hanger I made for Combo Breaker as a rental monster, his name was Sagat. Live, laugh, love. Earnesty is very funny. It needs to be applauded, but it's very funny. People hanging the live, laugh, love signs are very, very honest with their emotions, and that is good, but also it's okay to find it funny, right? In the exact same way that it's okay to find, you know, a 40-year-old just like losing his shit over his Uma Musume pulls very funny. It's fine. Like, it's that was just 1-1, right? Was that 1-1 or was that 2-1? It might have just been 1-1. Did I pay out? I paid out already. Who did I say won? I said the hanger one. Uh-oh, did I make a mistake? Or was that an actual 2-1? Nobody's yelling at me yet. So either people aren't paying attention or I was right. Yeah, uninstalled Uva, now you're reinstalling Monster Rancher 2? I goofed? Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1-1. Alright, well, everybody is now Team Hanger, because if he doesn't win, then, like, you're not getting your chips anyway. So, you know, you better hope he does, so you're not feeling too bad about losing all your bettings. Your bettings winnings. I'm pretty sure it's 1-1. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright, Plum and El Snail Erico up next. Whatever. They're not even real, baby. It's not even real money. It's not habit forming. That's not right. Why did I think that was gonna be it? It's Krauthaus, right? Chips are life? I'm sorry. You just got here. What are you talking about? You don't have a nest egg built up yet. You don't have 40,000 chips to blow on virtual dogfighting. Okay. Prediction is live. Though, if you are new and you're like, why would anybody bother like betting on this? I got a lot of like fucked up channel animations that you can spam once you're rich. On sound effects and stuff. What, Here's a fucked up one. We haven't seen this in a while. There you go. Garuru mesh. Okay, we got 57% on Plum. Okay. How come my Nitons never do that, man? That double charge. He's still chilling. Oh, he misses. He still got the guts, though. That numb and stab. Big damage. Into the whip. He hit the whip and the nene. He got his ass. Your ad for match 2? Well, you can see it in the top corner unless you're on mobile. Alright. Well, quick ass set. Special K and Bahamut Zero up next. I don't remember what Bahamut Zero is. I'm hoping he does not have any speed, though. Yeah, you won, Freya. He does not have any speed. Okay, so I got a shot. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right. Prediction is live. What do you like? I got that low skill, baby. And about, what is it, 550? 600 effective defense? Something like that? I think it's 550. So I'm a little bit tanky. I should be able to eat everything. Can these be multi-generational or just Slade basics? No, you can do whatever you want. We play under a stat cap. That's the only rule. So these monsters have... This is middleweight. I guess, you know, we have a couple of new people here. A total stat cap of 2,997, which is exactly half of, you know, max stats. It's called middleweight. And basically, the only rules are you got to keep your cap under 2,997. And if you have a stat at or below 100, it doesn't count towards the total, because it's really, really hard to like lower stats in this game. The game's not really built around it. So to make it more fun and easy and like beginner friendly, we allow stats under 100 to just like kind of vibe, because it might as well be 0. This defense here is mitigating so little damage that 99% of the time it doesn't even come into effect, because it's just there's a rounding error that like stops it from mattering. Speed. These speeds are effectively the same when your skill is this high. Intelligence isn't going to matter. So yeah. It's the American variation in Japanese meta. There's a trade war going on right now, Freya. What the fuck are you talking about? The American version. We got 61% on Bahamut Zero. Here we go. Stab miss at 90. That's bad for me. Can I survive the dragon combo? I can't on a crit. Well, alright. Well, that sucks. That's a bad start. Trample. Got me with the big smoosh. Big stab. Into the bite. Tail attack. Not going to kill. Special K's got the guts. Is he going to attack? He is. North American? Okay. I'm okay with that. I'll accept that. Another crit stab. He's angry. Angry slamming down. Gonna do a lot of withering. Huge damage, too. Holy shit. Look at the guts regen, though. Special K. He's got the grit, but Bahamut Zero does not have any guts. He can't attack. Oh, he does attack, but now he doesn't have enough. Alright. This dog's fucked up. This dog should not be able to survive crit slamming down with, like, a 50 guts lead. Okay, I gotta refresh Twitch for a second. 1 sec. Choose prediction outcome. You guys didn't believe in me. You guys didn't believe in, like, the broken dog? That's crazy. Or maybe you just didn't want to see evil win. Shinko and Shape of Blame are up next. Kamui Momento? Indeed. After this stream is over, I'm going to be uploading a small little video that Project L put together. And it's just a little side-by-side of Kamui's sound effects and Donkey Kong from Smash Bros. Melee, and how they use, like, the same, like, sound library for, like, all their sounds. Okay, prediction is live. Who do you guys like? That's only gonna go live for it's gonna go live in my Discord in Olive Garden, which is the secret channel for if you're a Twitch subscriber or YouTube member or Patreon supporter, and then it's gonna go live on Patreon and YouTube. So if you want to see it, you can do that. You can help out that way. Getting ads to play the female horse racing game now? Yeah, a lot of people are. Okay. It's so funny. I was talking about this, like, when it first dropped, right? How there was this one channel that I kept getting recommended, and it just had, like, the most heinous thumbnails. And this is one of those things where it's like, you know, more power to you. If you want to make clickbait and it's working, whatever. Everybody's got a bag to chase, right? But it doesn't mean I don't get to make fun of it. If you're gonna put out, like, heinous clickbait, like, gross thumbnails and shit, you get to reap the rewards of people clicking on it, but you also have to be able to tank people saying that, like, you seem like an insane, like, you shouldn't be allowed outside. And there's this one account that I started getting recommended after I played the game, that it went from having, like, maybe, also insane, it went from having, like, maybe, like, 500 to 1,000 views on, like, a good video to, like, 100,000 views a day, because he just started doing all Uma stuff. But there was this one the video it started, like, trying to get me to watch was, like, how to build perfect mommy horse or something like that, and I was like, this is so fucked up. And then I just ignored it, and then it sent me a short by the same guy, and I was like, brother, you gotta wash your hair. Like, that's all I could think looking at this short. And then yeah, he's uploading, like, a video a day, and they're all getting, like, 100,000 views. And you know, get that bag, brother. Hopefully now you can afford some fucking shampoo. Oh my god. Shape of Lamer wins that one 2-1. Broomstick and Gandalf Field up next. Also, do you guys remember that guy who was commenting on my videos a little while ago, we did a little PSA about, like, don't harass him. Because, like, he seems like, you know, he might be unwell. Turns out he's, like, a huge asshole. So it's one of those things where it's like, there might be, you know, some mental instability or whatever. Like, I don't want to pathologize. Predictions live, by the way. But he's also, like, an actual insane person. In, like, the sociopathic sense. Okay, predictions live. 67% so far on Gandalfield. Average YouTube commenter? No, it's not, because he wrote 8 paragraphs about how everything in one of my videos was wrong. He was like, defense is the best stat in the game. You would only ever want low defense if you were doing a build that did life recovery, which is, like, actually the opposite. You only ever want defense if you're doing a build that has life recovery in it. He was talking about the math and how I didn't know what I was talking about. He was talking about how intelligence makes your monster better on, like, expeditions, and it increases their chance to use the right attacks at the right moment. Like, just, like, making stuff up, right? And he also said, and then he left another comment that was like, I'm really surprised you beat Oakley Man. Oakley Man has such a high hit percent. Every other monster in the game uses this formula. And then it was like some made up formula, like, to hit. And then he's like, Oakley Man uses this one. And it's basically the same thing set to, like, an exponent of 4, meaning that, like, with 100 skill, Oakley Man would have, like, over 100% chance to hit any monster in the game, even if you had max speed. And I was like, this is an insane thing to, like, lie about. And then, like, that was basically my only comment on it, right? Nothing beats the one dude calling me a sassy boy. That shit was really funny. You know what? That's okay. Maybe I have made it, because that's the equivalent to me of the whole Germa thing, of the whole, like, I don't fucking like this, but I can't stop watching. The guy was, like, really, really mad. I was, like, 2 days late on releasing a Nuzlocke episode and just, like, started berating me. And I was like, brother, this shit takes time to edit. You can edit it for me if you want. Like, I'll pay you. And he's like, oh, excuse me. What a sassy comment from a sassy boy. And then he's like, too bad you're too lazy to make your YouTube your videos. And I'm like, brother. Think about, like, show this to your friends, man. Show them that you're being weird online because a guy didn't release an episodic challenge to a video game that nobody has thought about in 20 years. Like, show them. They're gonna think you're fucking insane, dude. Anyway, what do we have on the prediction? 55 on Broomstick. But yeah, the guy who wrote, like, all the fake math and stuff, we found his Steam profile because he made a review or a guide of Monster Rancher 2. The same morning, he wrote, like, the 8-paragraph thing. He, like, released this guide on Steam that is, like, I want to say 50,000 words, and the whole thing is spoilered. Because he's like, just in case you don't want to be spoiled. It's like, just in case you're, like, looking for guides and don't want to see, like, the very specific guide I made. I don't know, man. But, like, the guide details how to raise a monster in Monster Rancher 2 DX to his record is 49 years and 6 months, which is, like, not actually possible in this game. It's possible in the original. You can raise a 50-year-old monster in Monster Rancher 2, but you cannot raise a 50-year-old monster in Monster Rancher 2 DX. The oldest you can make a monster in Monster Rancher 2 DX is, like, maybe 24 years. And even then, it's, like, it's probably closer to, like, 22. I'm pretty sure that's 1-1. But anyway, so he wrote this, like, 50,000 word thing. Hey, Shiza, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's very kind of you. He wrote this, like, 50,000 word thing that was like, don't listen to anyone anywhere. Everybody, Legend Cup, anybody who tells you that mint leaves work this way is wrong. Mint leaves actually work this way. You only have to feed 1 mint leaf every 6 months because it lowers your stress by so much that they never have to they never have to eat another one. Just like weird things to make up, right? So we're like, he has to be trolling, right? And then I was like, nah, man, he can't be trolling. And the reason I don't think he's trolling is because everything he says is wrong in like a very, very specific way that like would make me and like maybe a dozen other people angry. I.e., you would have to know so much about the game to like get all this wrong on purpose to be trolling that like it would have to be a community member. It would have to be someone who's like actually like invested in the scene, and you know, I think we'd be able to figure out who it is over time. But then we found his what do you call it? His Reddit, right? And in his Reddit, he keeps pretending to be one of the devs for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, despite his profile picture being like a burnout 22-year-old. So it's like, with all due respect, brother, you probably didn't work on the game. You know, I can't prove you wrong, but there's a good chance you didn't work on this game that came out like 18 years ago. Or almost 20 now. Holy moly. And then I recall when Monster Rancher Metropolis was first going up, and even then they had it all right. I know. It doesn't matter. It's because he's like living in a fantasy world. Prediction is live. Like, we do think he's like actually has some sort of like instability, right? So like for a while, Jay, Shells, and I were talking about like, should we even like address this? We don't want anyone to like bully him, even if he's like being a huge asshole. Like, you know, there are better things than like going after this guy. But then Shells found another Reddit post where there's this mom, and she's talking about how her son has passed away and he has a really extensive Steam library, and she was wondering if there was something she could do with regards to like donating it to like, I don't know if there was something like some sort of foundation or like a hospital or something that like works with sick kids, something that could like, you know, he's got like thousands of games, maybe kids would play them, right? And he responds to it pretending to be an organization that works with an orphanage. And the profile he links to is his own profile. So it's like, this dude's like not only like living in a fantasy land, he's like an actual sociopath. So I don't feel bad making fun of him. Like, he's an actual like piece of shit. And it's the rare occasion where it's like he may have a disability of some sort, but he's such an asshole that it's like, I think the bullying is okay. I think it's okay to bully him. The good thing is nobody listened to him, and she ended up like donating it to like an actual like children's charity. But like, heinous. Anyway, 60% on Earthwall Gym. Unbelievable asshole behavior, man. I don't think I'm being mean enough, is what I'm saying. Dude, getting hit with tentacles more than once is like, that's such a shitty feeling. It does so much damage and so much withering, man. When you can't dodge tentacles, it's just, and you're not getting anger off it. Is he gonna do it again? No. Alright, he gave him a shot. He's like, you can get back into it. But then the spike bite, 900 damage. Oh, the wall's gonna take it. I try not to be like too negative on the stream, right? And like, if someone's gonna be a huge loser or whatever, don't draw attention to it. But it's a very specific situation, I think. Oh man, how to manage communities where people have been socially limited. It can be hard, but it is what it is. I'm very live and let live, right? And I'm not trying to like be mean to anybody. But Maybe I'm trying to be a little bit mean, is what I'm saying. Maybe we got to bring back bullying in, like, limited capacities. Prediction is live. What did you miss? I'm not getting into it again, but there's a guy who left, like, a crazy comment, and we kind of, like, a little while ago, and we didn't want to, like, get into it because we thought, you know, he might be mentally disabled or something just based on the way he was responding. But then it turns out he's, like, actually, like, a huge asshole, and was, like, trying to scam, like, a grieving mother out of some stuff. Like, it's a long story. Don't worry about it. Anyway, all I'm saying is I'm justified in my talking shit about him. 53% and I shank a lot. So Special K is going to have a hard time hitting this. The upsides of this match for him is that he only really needs to hit like once, maybe twice. And I shank a lot has a fast enough guts rate that guts correction isn't going to matter a whole lot. We'll probably see like 20% chance to hit on a lot of the techs, which should be good enough. Potentially. 50-50 on the bets. Roll assault 36%. Roll assault's an outlier. That move is like so unbelievably accurate. 8% on 1-2. 6% on 1-2. Another bite. Another bite. There's one bite. 1 in 5 chance to hit again, and he does! Look at that. You only gotta hit twice, baby. Game number 2. Let him build up those guts. No withering, but oh, he goes for the stab. That's crazy, man. Alright. He landed the one roll assault, and he's like, surely I can hit another. Game number 3. Here we go. Stab hits. Good damage. He went for his own. You got to appreciate it. Crit roll assault. Puts him in the yellow. He's got power now. No power stab, please. Okay, roll assault was actually the right play there. You rolled down the clock. Can he survive, though? Grit. He grits. He's got a huge guts lead. Time to swing, baby. You got enough guts to attack. Keep going. Keep swinging. He's trying. He's trying. And honestly, he did his best. I'm not too upset with that. He did everything he needed to do. He ran out anger, or power, he grit. It is what it is. Vespinato and Broomstick up next. My Kamui's on the button right now, so if he wins his next match, he still gets promoted. Unlucky? That was about... If he had, like, landed his next attack, that would have been, like, right on the numbers, you know? That's Monster Rancher, baby. Okay, predictions live. Who do you guys like? So I bought this, like, iced coffee today. And it's a brand that I like. Promoted, where this is a league. And basically, the way it works is in, like, a Dawn system, like a mastery system. If you win all 3 matches tonight, you get promoted 1 rank. If you go 2-1 twice in a row, you get promoted a rank. If you lose all 3 matches, you get demoted 1 rank. And if you lose 2 of your 3 matches twice in a row, you get demoted a rank. Is there a spot where we can check who's in what division so far? Yes, but it hasn't been updated. Like I'll post it after. Like, lightweight isn't updated with this week's results yet. $63% on Broomstick. It is what it is my philosophy. That felt about right for the odds. Yeah, it's... On average, is about 1 in 5. And he landed, what, 4 attacks? Although 2 of the attacks he landed were at like 40%. So outside of that, 2 out of 20 of attacks landed. That sounds... I don't even think he swung 20 times. Just checking. We got real power, baby. He still has real. He's gonna survive it. The crit punch. Vespinato takes it. Arrowhead's so sick. I gotta make another Arrowhead. The last one I made was Crab Baller.
That's almost 3 years.
35 months? That's almost a year. Thank you. Very kind of you. Club Reefer Don and Lanny Poffo. This has been a fun night. I like middleweight, man. Lightweight is fun, but I feel like too many people have been running it lately. Prediction is live, by the way. And that's not to say they shouldn't be running it. What I'm saying is, for me personally, I feel like I was kind of burnt out on it in the last event we were running. I was kind of like, I'm okay with moving on. So many channel points lost. We gotta bet better. Any chance on Loser Advances Team Tournament? That looks like up my alley to try and make a competitive monster for. Yeah, I think I want to do it another one. Maybe that'll be what we do for the mid-season. Because we're going to take a break for 2, maybe 3 weeks. Let people raise some new monsters for the second split. And then we'll have some tournaments in the middle there. Or at least one, and give people time to build for it. Maybe another welterweight or something else. Might be loser stays on. Might be smart bet round 2. I might come up with a new gimmick. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be a gimmick tournament of some kind. It won't... It's very unlikely you have something built for it already. Did I have a viewership increase after Moon stream? No. People watch big variety streamers to watch them. They don't give a shit about the game. It's actually really funny because he streamed for like an entire week and I saw no bump. And one of my friends, 51% on Club Reefer Dawn, very split, was like, you should stream some Monster Rancher right now. Like Moon's been streaming it a lot. I'm like, brother, I've streamed 3 days this week already. It's you know, I appreciate you looking out. It's just it doesn't translate. We'll get the thing that's nice though. There is a joy in being part of a small community that is lost once you get to something the level of like Pokemon or whatever. And that joy is that you don't have to deal with people. People talk about like the Pokemon community being toxic or whatever, like the Smash Bros community is toxic, and it's not. The communities aren't toxic. It's that any community that size is like filled with assholes. There's nothing you can do about it. Germa stream is filled with assholes. You know? Do you think... It's not like he did anything to promote that. He's very obviously like a positive person who doesn't like talking about, you know, anything negative. Like, at all. Arguably to a fault. But that's not his, like... That's not what he's into. And it's still just like, you know... The scene gets big enough, the community gets big enough, there's going to be bad actors. So the nice thing about being small is, you know, you see someone like Moon or Germa or like Vinny, Criken, whatever, anybody streaming it, you'll get like maybe 3 or 4 people from that stream who are interested in the game. They check it out, and then they become mainstays in the community, and that's great. We're never going to see a huge boom in terms of people who are, like the Discord's not going to get like 1,000 new people. You're going to get like 1,000 new people checking out Legend Cup, and maybe they just immediately tune out, and they're like, whatever. But maybe, prediction is live, by the way, 0.5% of those people are interested in joining, and that's fine. That's totally fine. The scene grows slowly over time. Old members stop playing. New members, you know, fill their space. Our community is super tight-knit and close. Can't really maintain that closeness when it starts getting to that size. Yeah, and it's one of those things, right, where it's like my stream and the Monster Rancher stream at large is so small that, like, you know, a lot of streamers have to deal with this perception of being, or people being like parasocial with them. And it does happen occasionally with me, but the vast majority of people in the scene are like people I talk to regularly. And most of them I consider friends. And the ones I don't consider friends, I don't like have a problem with them. I just haven't like, you know, spoken to them enough or whatever. So it's like, it's not me and then everyone else, like, which is a problem with a lot of other scenes and people who stream. If they're fucking streaming Dead by Daylight or whatever, right? Like 90% of the people watching that are like, they're part of like a bigger thing, but they're not necessarily, you know, someone that the streamer would want to hang out with. But Monster Rancher is a little bit different because it's so small. 84% on Kruger. You know, feeling part of a small niche community, nearly everyone gets on well. And then the people who don't are like, they stick out and you're like, why are you being weird, bro? There's this one guy who's like still kind of around in the Monster Rancher community who, despite never attempting to like make any sort of like connection with people, just like is like extremely overly familiar in the same way that it's like, you know, me and Macho make fun of each other and we like, you know, I call him a hillbilly or whatever, and Macho's too nice to say anything back to me, but you know, I guess Golden is a better example. Not Golden, Unholy Angle. You know, we tease each other and it is what it is because there's a familiarity there, right? There's a friendship there. But this other guy would just be like, yeah, hey, what's going on, fuckers? Any of you big fucking losers having fun playing? Like, whatever. Like, it's like he's talking to like a personal group chat, but like nobody likes him or like knows him on that level, right? So it's just like, why are you like this, man? Why are you being such a weirdo? And he's been in the scene for like 3 years now, and he hasn't got the hint that people don't like being talked to like that if they're, you know, they're not your friends. Halbert and Juliana next. Banter is like, there's a very fine line, and it is almost explicitly, like intrinsically attached to who is saying the thing. If Goat said something that was like, you know, obnoxious or like insulting to me, I would 99%, just based on who Goat is as a person, I could guarantee I would find it funny. I would laugh at it. Because they're not, you know, actively trying to hurt my feelings or whatever. Prediction is live. But if some random who's like, it's their first time watching the stream, is that same level of like, you know, teasing. I know you wouldn't, but I'm just like, you were the first name I saw in chat. Or Freya, or like anybody, right? Or Zaf, or whoever's in here, Big Waloo, Jetsteam. You guys, like, if you were like to say something to make fun of me, I'd be like, I'd hit back with something, right? And it'd be funny and whatever. Banter. But if you're just like a random person I've never spoken to and you do that same thing, you don't get to like be taken aback when I'm like, why are you being weird? Did say something curse once and threatened to ban me? Maybe. I don't think I would have though. That sounds parasocial. Yeah. I mean, it is by, like, definitionally, right? It can be hard to balance that. No, it's a very fine line. I'm a Leafs fan. I have enough pain in my life. I just live in Toronto. I'm a Leafs fan in the sense that, like, you know, by association. I'm happy when they win. But, like, I'm not watching the Leafs. Also, one shot, damn, she's been beating some monster ass today. Playing careful as a rando. It's, I think just having the social awareness to know, like, where you stand and, like, know your place, as, like, weird as it sounds, is, like, very important. It's just like being a normal person. It is. It's like being a normal person. You don't go up to a group of friends you, like, never talked to before and been like, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the hell? Who invited you to this party? Is Siren a good monster? That Undine had better guts? Yeah, but Siren gets access to Undine's evil techniques. And has access to Real, which is a battle special that only Joker subbreeds can get. Blowjob Bros would be a good monster name. I thought about it for Color Pandora. $2-1 for Halberd on that. Yeah, Color Pandora named Blowjob Bros. Yeah, exactly. Fuji Storm and El Snail Erico. Everyone thought of it in the last 30 seconds too. Yeah. Keep forgetting about Real. I never have it work in my favor. No, I don't like it. I've tried it a couple of times. Like, I've really tried to make it work. Nick Ribcage. I almost wrote L Nick Ribcage. Nick Ribcage was a Death Dragon I made with only the basics and wing attack. And the point of him was to not spend any guts, like just use chip damage techs. And then predictions live, by the way. Just use chip damage techs and proc Real, and then be able to like hit like a bite or something to like finish him off. That's like the best case scenario for Real. You already have a bunch of guts saved up, and you just like swing at that point. Just need tackle, yeah. Ass Eater Boys for Colored Pandora. I think my favorite name for Colored Pandora that I never picked, and I ended up going with 3 Normal Men for the... I had a couple of good names. 3 Normal Men, the Syndicate. I think the Syndicate is pretty good. But the Color Pandora I named the Syndicate was originally going to be called 3 Fuckers. And it was specifically because I wanted Macho to have to say 3 fuckers over and over again. And I didn't go with it. But when I make Inbaku because I found Foul Gas funny, I do Sub Dragon because Sub Joker having Real is the worst to suddenly proc on low accuracy monster. Dude, if you use Foul Wind or something and then you proc Real after that and you just don't have any guts, that's pretty brutal. Does he keep getting golems? I don't know. He won the last one, though. Boxcar Boys? Boxcar Boys is pretty good. Alright. Cyclone. Doing Cyclone things. Also, I had the What Are You Waiting For? The Liquid Cube, which I think is probably one of the better names that anyone has ever come up with, if I'm being honest. I'm on that Mount Rushmore, too. I am first inductee, and also the curator for it, IMO. I think this is the best looking golem. Whenever I think about like what golem I want to raise, Big Blue is like the first one that comes to mind. Like, I love his vibe. Me, Myself, and I is a good one, yeah. If I never think of a good name again, I think of Mini Pacquiao. Mini Pacquiao is like, you know, What Are You Waiting For is a funny name. I think I'm really good at naming. I think Mini Pacquiao is like an all-timer. Like, maybe like top 5 names of all time in the history of this game. It's like an actual perfect name. Kafka-esque in Shape of Blamer. Up next. Forward Golem? You like Bobby Boucher? I think that's what it helps if I spell it right. For the Syndicate, the 3 Fuckers tournament, that's the one that Macho made his forward golem for. Him and I, dude, that was such a funny tournament, the Game Shark Cup. It was anything is legal. You get to cheat to make your monster however you want. And so everybody had like 1 guts rate. And so we were theorizing, like, what's the strongest monster with a 1 guts rate? And it's Golem, because he has access to Fist Missile, and that shit is broken. That's such a good attack if you don't need to worry about, you know, the cost associated with it. Predictions live. Unpopular is pretty good. Yeah, Unpopular is a good one. Horrible at naming monsters because I can never remember stat orders for combining. I always have to end up having a stat order in their name. Yeah, but then once you've combined, you don't need to combine again. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know how you play. I think Manila Prancha is like also an extremely good name that people just like are not interested in. I really think I outdid myself with that one, and people just they no sold it. Gen 1 to Legendary, figure out what to do with Secondary. I feel that. 53% on Shape of Lamer. Okay. Got a lot of Undine one-shots today, eh? Okay. Alright. What's up next? We got Wandarwall and Ivy. You know, sometimes it'd be like that on this hell planet. Okay, what do we got? I just need to stop voting. Prediction is live. Yeah. Monster Hunter Battle League 1 was the best place for Undine. Yeah, Undine was very, very strong in hard mode. I guess she still is technically, but very, very strong in hard mode in the original game where monsters with less than 45 guts couldn't attack. And 98% of the people on Wandarwall. They saw the Jill combo last time. Wait, didn't he have to fight? Didn't Pixie have to fight? She had to fight another one, right? No. No, she had to fight the Explosion Raki. She's not having a great time. Sometimes they beetle like this on this planet. I should have put that in the video. You guys like the new Beacon video? I thought it was pretty okay. I like the graphics were like really fun to make, though I'm probably not going to do that again until I find like a workflow that's a little bit easier for it, because it took like 7 hours to render the TV and like the flickering like name of the tech. That shit, it actually took so long. Okay, 71% on Wandarwall. I actually got a comment that's like, actually the TV was a really bad idea because it's too small, and I watched I already watched the video in an aspect ratio that I appreciate, so anything smaller than that is too small. And I just had to be like, I didn't respond because I'm like, I don't know what that means. You already watched the video in an aspect ratio you appreciate, so anything smaller is too small? What are you talking about? What do those words mean, man? What's the major difference between hard mode and vanilla? Yeah, it's just rebalance text. Ivy's gonna take game number 2. We're going game 3. Was that... No, that was... Did she get Grit come back on both? Or was that Grit and then lost and then Grit come back? I don't know. We're gonna find out here because she's gonna win this one. Ivy wins it. That was 2, it's fine, it's 3 now. She fried him. Appreciate the cocooning explanation. Okay, next up we got Great Tiger and Conquest. Votes are cursed? No. You guys are all losing money. This is like, we've had a couple of weeks where I think people are kind of bored of Lightweight, And betting was not super, you know, people weren't really invested in it. And this is a return to form on people just, like, losing the house over and over again. Prediction is live. How are you guys doing? Are you up? Are you down? Who's up? Who's winning money? Someone's got to be winning money. You can't all be losing.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Ooh, I'm living in a nightmare. Up about 4K? Damn. Didn't expect this many Bajarals in middleweight. I mean, it's the format where people are least likely to dodge. Winning money by choosing not to vote. He's got that shit in a GIC. All right. 68% on Great Tiger right now. Hey, Gex, how you doing? Also, the mystery discs you can roll are, like, they're just for fun. We used to have, like, a gacha game on the channel where I kept track of everybody who rolled, and the first person to collect the whole series got one of these. Hold on. I opened my wrong drawer. They got one of these. They got a pack of original Monster Rancher or Monster Farm battle cards. And it was JP, because of course it was JP. Straight from the year 1999 to your dome. 53% on Great Tiger. I still, to this day, it's been like 8 months. Maybe it's been a year. I still just have all of the pack openings I did. They're just loose on my desk still. They're staring at me. It's like my my rubber duck, except it's a holographic Moo card. Mister, I'm so glad I won. I know he's glad he won. Can't take it with me when I die? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Conquest wins. Is that 2-1? I'm not paying attention. I'm just clicking stuff. That's 2-0, right? Yeah. Still play TCG and surely one day it'll be worth something? I mean, Monster Rancher will not. I'm so frustrated about the Monster Rancher battle card game, man, because there's this one guy on there's like one or two guys on eBay who have like all of the cards for sale as individual cards. And I've like messaged them and been like, "Hey, I'll just buy the whole collection straight up for like, I don't know, let's say $2,000, 2,500, something like that." Because they have every single card up individually for like $40. And I'm like, just give me 3 of each, 3 of everything, so I have a playset of the whole thing. Or I'll take everything off your hand for like $2,500. And they're just like, nope. And it's like, okay, that was 8 years ago. All of those cards are still listed. Hasn't increased the value. Prediction is live. Hasn't increased the value, hasn't done anything. They're still there, $40 individually. Like, literally none of them have sold. And the thing is, they can just do that because it doesn't fucking cost anything to hold on to, like, a binder full of cards. You put that shit in the closet. It's not really taking up space. But it's like, damn, dude, just let me have your fucking cards. Singles for less than $2. The problem is I would not... It would be fun to collect them all. But I don't have anyone to play with. So it's just straight up like for myself. And I'm not a big collector in that sense. Digging their heels in for a sale that isn't going to go anywhere is pretty nuts if you actually want to sell it. But that's the thing, right? Is that these people... It's speculation, right? It's gambling. They're just hoping someone is going to offer them more money later. Nobody's going to offer anybody on this planet more money for Monster Rancher battle cards than I will. Like, I'm already, like, the whale. If you can't hook me, like, you're going to die with that shit in your closet. You're going to pass that down to your grandkids. Like to play a card game sometime? You guys playing a tabletop simulator? Yeah, there's also a Lackey plugin. And Lackey is free, so a lot of people have been playing on that lately. Hey,
Hope
Frenzy
you're doing
Potato.
well.
Thank you for supporting as per usual. 32 months. Holy moly. It sounds like they're collectors themselves, only willing to sell for 40 or more a piece. That's most likely, that's it. But I feel like 40 is not so much that it's like prohibitive, right? Like it doesn't feel like a fuck you, like a fuck off price. Like if you're willing to pay this, then okay. If it was like $100 or something, maybe. But I don't know. I think the guy gets the cards at value if the card game is actually played. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like they're like, oh, it's rare. It's like, okay, it's rare because they stopped printing them because nobody gives a shit about it. It's rare in the same way that like this is the only coffee crisp I've eaten in the last 8 years. It's like it's one of one. $40, please. Just get proxies printed? I mean, if I was planning on playing, I would. I guess I do like care about collecting, like, but like to a very limited degree. Shinko and Killer Queen. But like I don't care enough to like Goat has been pretty cool about sending me links when like stuff is going on sale or whatever. But like I don't really care enough to like go through a middleman and do all that. I bought a couple of cards that way, but not too many. Duel Masters? I played Duel Masters on stream like this was like a year and a half ago, I guess. Damn. Time really does fly. But prediction is live. But I remember liking a lot more than I did. And I was like, oh, this is just like beat sticks the game. It's unfortunate the battle card doesn't really lend itself to cube draft format. It kind of does. We've debated it. We've debated trying to do a draft format for it. And the way it would work is we would set up a tabletop simulator instance. And I would like build packs out of like, you know, what's available. Put like 10 cards in a pack and then like you would go around and pick cards out of it. I think it'd be pretty fun. I kind of stopped. I didn't stop playing Battle Card because, you know, I was bored or anything. It was more so there's like waves of it. I announced the tournament, people are interested, we play, tournament happens, people play for like a week after and then it dies off. And that's just like the life cycle of the game. That's how it happens.
All right.
Hey, Millie Kafifi, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Killer Queen with 80% of the vote. Holy moly. Damn, he stole the guts. Spend 30 guts to steal 30 guts. It's great proposition. Oh, the double power stab, but it's not enough. The right jab is going to take it. Mystic Pot is funny because it kind of stops monsters from using their big tech. Like, it stops him from using Gelcopter. But, like, that's about it. That's literally all it does. He won, though. Killer Queen. Fun if I knew how to play. If only I had a video for that. That goes over it in great detail and explains what each of the monsters is good at and what they're looking for. A little bit of it is, you know, the meta has evolved since I made the video. But not a whole lot. Worm is better than I originally gave credit for. After extensive worm, playing with my worm, you know, Somlem helps if I spell it right. I'm playing with my worm a lot. Turns out he's actually like a pretty solid defensive card. I didn't really talk about that in the video, but like, you know, out of a couple of outliers like that, prediction is live. Prediction is live. It's actually pretty good. Is the physical TCG anything like the games? Yeah, it's exactly the same. If you're interested in playing, you should just join the Discord because we set up games there all the time. My the last deck I was playing was an OTK dragon deck that I thought was like gonna be kind of shitty, and then through extensive testing it's like actually very, very good. It's not like a tier 1 deck. Like it has trouble against Fainted, and it has trouble against Double Plant Durahan. But every deck loses to Double Plant Durahan, so that's not you know, there's not much you can do about that. 68% on Solemn. Is there a specific Discord for the TCG? No, I have voice channels in my Discord for it, and I have a channel to talk about battle cards specifically. It's a lot of fun. Like, hero-based card games are sick. Alright, we're going to game 3. Look at that. But yeah, the Dragon OTK is combination, which does 8 damage to every monster, which is more than enough to, like, you know, after a little bit of chip damage. It's not like an FTK. But it's like, once I'm set up, I win. And you can run Retreat in your deck and hope it beats it. But I have so much draw power in that deck. Draw power is, like, not particularly strong in a game where you can dump your hand and every turn you draw till you have 5, right? It's not the... Cycling's not super powerful, but when you are looking to have like 3 cards in your hand, you end up dumping your hand a lot less often. So being able to use Powder and use Teleport or like Transform and things like that to just like thin your deck over and over again are they're pretty powerful tools. Okay, prediction is live. Yeah, the best deck in the game is a hyper offensive deck that does not... It ends up being a little bit mid-range because it's not super fast, but it doesn't have like any defense cards in the deck. And instead of defending, it relies on Withering to stop its opponent from attacking. So you run 2 plants, Plant Yusaba and Durahan, and Durahan's the only one doing any damage, really. But the 2 plants count as like they're a contingency for like big attacks and stuff like that. They're pretty sick. And then there's a bunch of defensive decks that are like... There's one defensive deck that's like in the same tier as it, I think. Which is Double Plant Joker. And then there's a bunch of stuff that's like at the power level just directly below that. 57% on Formidable. The Dragon Combo Opener. Very, very different builds. Both statistically and, like, you know, what they're focusing on. Bahamut Zero with the huge damage potential. Formidable, low damage potential, but very evasive. The Trample Miss, that's probably it. Tail Whip, gonna take that. Moo wins game 1. Game 1. Let's go to game 2. I love the card game. It's so sick, man. There's like a lot of really funny gimmick decks. It would be nice to like have... I guess Sam and I would have to talk about it. And, you know, with no offense to anybody else, there's not a lot of other people at Sam's and my level in the game. There's a bunch of people who are like, they're getting there, but it's just quite literally they haven't played as much, right? But it would be nice to have like a tier list set up and then have like games where it's like, oh, only decks from this tier or whatever. Or like a point system where it's like each card is worth X amount of points in your deck, like your monsters need to be under the cap. Something like that. It's really fun for single player too, yeah. That could be the way to do it. Just give everyone levels. Okay, prediction is live. Like, say it's like 14 points or whatever, and then both Durhan and Plant are 14 points, so you can't have a deck that's Durhan and Plant. But you go Durhan plus something from the lower tier, and then like fucking Naga or something. We make Naga 1 point. You want to put Naga in your deck? Have at it. Even if you don't put any Naga cards in the deck, yeah, you can make it work. That could be fun. 57% on Gandalf Field right now. Pretty split, but people are liking the goofball. Yeah, balance ratios are fun. Naga is just so bad. When's the next one? I don't know. We'll talk about it. If you pester me about it, I'll probably set something up sooner. So if you're in the Discord, you know, start some conversation on it. Get my ass into gear. His card looks cool? It does. It's unfortunate that he's bad. Ooh, cold breath. Yeah, if there's like specific events and stuff you guys want to see, you need to like bother me about it. Because I'm already doing so much that it's not always easy for me to like think like 40 steps ahead, right? So if you're like, I want this, I want that, like be vocal about it, let me know. Jorna Slash gonna take the game. Game number 2, here we go. Get on PS1, made it to Hybrid Monsters, not sure if there's more after that. No. No, if you get the mixed breeds, then you're good. That's about it. That was 2-0? That was really 2 games? Okay. I believe you guys. 2-0 for Juan. Juan of Arc. Okay. So that is round number 2. We're in our last round. It's only 10 o'clock. So I think after this, speaking of Germa, there was a game he was playing before he was playing the Monster Rancher the other night called He Is Coming. And it looked really fun, so I checked it out. And the game's actually really sick, so I think we might play a little bit of that. Fun little roguelite. Yeah, I said what I said. He do be coming. Okay, prediction is live. Love the title because you're immature, hell yeah. What is he coming about? It's, you are a knight trying to kill or survive like many knights and like evil monsters and things like that. And you walk around a little map and you pick up gear and then you do little auto battle fights. It's really fun. It's really like basic, very, very easy to pick up. Roguelite RPG type game. It's one of the more like, when you say roguelite, it's closer to rogue than like 99% of games that are called roguelites. It might be an actual roguelike almost. %82 on Halberd. Hits the tentacles. Tentacle's been doing tons of work. Also, this is now remember the difference? It's just how close to rogue the game is. Immediate regret. 50-50 shot to instantly wins, pretty fucked up, yeah. Alright, GG's. Oh, he grits, he's not out. Oh, he can dodge. Both these monsters have won both their fights. Oh, so Earthwall Jim moving up again. Halberd, I'd have to see how he did in his last tournament, but he went 2-1. Good for him. Everyone on Twitch voting for who will win or lose? Yeah. Too low for Earthwall Gym. Played during Summer Games Fest. I think it's still in early access. I don't think it's like the full game yet. Like stuff is being added. I'm usually not like really into the streamer bait games, but I feel like this isn't a streamer bait game. It just happens to be a game that like a lot of streamers have been playing recently. Halberd did pretty well last time. I think it did too. Hold on, I can actually check right now. Well, how well did Halberd do last time? Let me ask ChatGPT in those exact words. Dude, I posted something in the Discord today that is like actually the most fucked up use of ChatGPT I've ever seen. Halberd went 2-1, so Halberd does advance. Good for him. Earthwall Gym is now second dan though. He's moved up to the next rank already. You saw that? Yeah, it's fucked. Streamer bait normally co-op in stressful games. I mean, there's like the Bennett Foddy type shit, right? That like always does well. That stuff is like not for me. Prediction is live. There's the co-op stuff too, yeah. It's a fun game, that's kind of all that matters. Yeah. I've like, you know, I've done the whole like judging a book by its cover. Get it twisted. I'll judge a book by its cover thing before because I'm like, oh, everybody's playing this. Like, I'm going to be different and like not get involved in it. And I did that for like Vampire Survivors. And then I played it. I'm like, this game actually like fucks. This game is sick. I see why everyone's playing it. But like fucking Power Wash Simulator and shit like that, like, I guess it's good for banter, right? And that's why most people tune into streams. They're not trying to watch someone actually play a video game. They're there to like chill and have it on in the background. But like my stream's not big enough for that to be a thing. People are like actually watching the stream. They care about like what's on screen. Hey, Power Wash Simulator. It's for people who haven't had real jobs. Like that's what it feels like. It's like I've done this shit in real life. It's not it's like, oh, it feels so rewarding. It's like, go do work fucking construction, brother. See how rewarding it feels. It's not that deep. It doesn't matter, but it's like I'm gonna go like make something. I'm going to I don't know, work on a video or something instead of pretending I'm doing work. You get banter with Monster Rancher when I'm like streaming, like a build or something. Yeah, definitely. Dog deleting strike? Oh no. He's going to the jail. The jail where they put all the meanest guys. You're not allowed to hit dogs like that. Alright, that's a 2-0. Okay, Vespinato and Lanny Poffo up next. How did I Shankalot do last time? 3-0. So I Shankalot is 2-1 away from going to second dan too. Good for him. Vespinato also 3-0 in the last tournament, so good chance that it moves up again here too. Lanny Poffo. Where was Lanny Poffo? Lanny Poffo was 1-2. So Lanny Poffo is guaranteed to, you know, stay where he was. Making your own garden, playing Stardew Valley is pretty fun. Sim games are like, I get it. Monster Rancher is a sim game. Prediction is live. But like the menial work simulator is like I don't get it. Or like the fucking trick shot simulator shit, whatever. Like someone like Northern Lion streaming that, I get it because it's an avenue to like, you know, like I said, like you talk to chat. That's why you play that game. But him like earnestly being like, actually the game is like really good is fucking insane to me. Like, absolutely not. Like trying so hard to like be philosophical about it, and it's like, no, trick shot simulator is not like a good game. It's a good game to play if your goal is to make money, like as part of your job. It's great for moving the needle on you know, building an extension on your garage or whatever. But you're actually deluded if you're like trying to convince me that it's like not like a fundamentally terrible game. The double punch. Damn, Real has been coming in handy for him. He pleases his tism. No, it's literally just, it's a vehicle for him to talk to chat, and like not having to focus on stuff makes that a lot easier. And I'm not saying he doesn't enjoy it. I think he's playing it up because it like pisses chat off about how much he enjoys it, but like talking about how it's like legitimately one of the best games of the year is actual insane behavior. Stardew Valley is a game that anyone can enjoy. What you make of it, enjoyment getting out of it. Also has never had a paid DLC at all. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. He's got ease. 7 con. Oh my god, he got hit through the ease. Holy shit. Lanny Poffo went crazy there. The dodge. I don't know, man. He got him. He got his ass. So neither monster will be moving up. But Lanny Poffo did save itself from being relegated. Kruger and Shape of Lame are up next. I try not to put too much stock into, like... I don't care if other people like things that I think are stupid, right? If a streamer says a game is really good, and I'm like, there's no way that's true. It's like... It doesn't matter if they're telling the truth or not when they say it. Prediction is live, by the way. Because, like, it literally doesn't matter. They could be lying, they could be saying it to, like, rile people up, but... It's immaterial. Tom Fox has a hit song for the Monster Rancher series. Hit percent is bullshit. Yeah. It's true, he does. You can tell which is fake. Depends on the streamer, yeah. Guy ranks up either way, but rooting for your guy. Just greedy now. 82% on Kruger. People liking the dog. No. Bad Undine. Bonk. Undines have been saucy tonight? They have. That's probably it, though. Rear leg kick doing 200 damage? Holy. That might be the most damage I've ever seen that move do in my life. 2-0. Alright, that was quick. Gandalf Field and Shinko up next. Shinko Biloba. The monsters want to watch me play He Is Coming. They're like, let's get this shit done. Okay, prediction is live. Also, Shinko is the actually like the only mixed attacker in middleweight, I'm pretty sure. It's not BMF. She only has 199 life. When it still takes a damage roll to win. It's very accurate attack, though. Never watched Power Rangers SPD? I did not. Power Rangers begin and end with Mighty Morphin for me. I was born in 1990, so, you know. Correct? Missing out? There's absolutely no way I'm missing out. There's like actually a 0% chance that's true. Prediction 62% on Gandalf Field. Here we go. It's just I can't imagine being into like a Sentai show as a 35-year-old. 34. I'm only 34. I said I was 36 on stream the other day. I'm actually losing it in my old age. The double ice spikes, it's gonna be enough. Missing out on Tommy being a Power Ranger like a dozen more times. I liked the idea of Power Rangers more than I liked the show. Egrets? He's still in there. That's big damage though. Holy shit. 620. He's got power. This is where the mixed attacker comes in handy. Gandalf feels not a mixed attacker. He does dodge though. Oh my god, he got him. Only 27 and constantly forget how old I am. Mom had to correct me the other day when I said I was 25. Yeah, you might be done. Oh my god, another jelly. How did he win that? Holy. Shinko did it. 26? Brother, you don't even know now. That's crazy. Shinko with a huge win. The cops here. Mohammed Zero and Plum up next. Holy moly. You see that racehorse named Skibbity Riz that won its first race? That horse has the mandate of heaven. I need Skibbity Riz to win the Triple Crown. Didn't even swing Death Thrust this turning. Didn't need it. They forgot that he's him. Okay. Prediction is live. I think that might be the first one my mom's got. Dude, mixed attackers are really hard to run. They're unwieldy. So that's a sick win. Racehorse named Skibbity Riz. There's also a horse named Fortnite Dance. And I'm very excited if they ever have to race each other. I've been a fan especially of the YouTube vids. Mind if I ask a question? Yes, you may ask a question. Also, for the future, this is not... I don't want to say this in like a putting someone on the spot type of way. It's okay to just ask questions. You don't... The only reason I mention this is because there's people who have been like in the scene for years. And they're like, hey, do you mind if I ask you something? And it's like, just... You know better. If you're new, I get it. You don't know the vibes, and that's totally understandable. But if you've been here for 3 years and you're like, hey, excuse me, sir. It's like, no, I'm not going to answer the question now. But yes, if you have a question, feel free to ask. People are just going to collect it as spunk if it wins the Triple Crown. Oh, what a terrible life. What a horrible fate to be doomed to. 51% on Bahamut Zero. I just try to be polite when I go about asking. Only if I'm like DMing you on Discord. That's honestly, man, that might be worse. Dragon combo 38%. To DM someone and be like, can I ask you a question? Is like, now I have to answer you and get another DM. Just ask the question. Send the Cyclone police to arrest you at home is true. Is rollerblading cool since Genki rollerblades? Ah, trick question. It's actually uncool specifically because Genki rollerblades. Plum takes game number 2. We're not out of it yet. But yes, I'm sorry. I did not mean to scare you away if you have a question. That's what we're here for. That charge hits. You're scared you'll KO them with powerful boxing punches? I posted a video of me working on my first day of working on some Mike Tyson shuffle stuff, and it's very hard to like watch yourself back because you notice a lot of imperfections and you're like, okay, I gotta work on this, I gotta work on this, but like it's necessary to just like take the mental, like the psychic hit and be like, okay, this sucks, but now I know what to work on. There, let me play it real quick. I posted, I showed this on stream the other day, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this was my first day of like working on, because like I like do like a lot of infighting, like I'm really like getting up close, and I was like, what if I just work on the Tyson stuff? But that first left hook or right hook, you should be aiming to hit the bag so hard you give yourself a mohawk. That's my new goal. This is what we do to people who ask questions. Like, the thing that's like really bad about this is, one, after I throw the hook, I don't bring it back to my face immediately. I should. But see, it's down and then it takes me a second to bring it back up. I should immediately go from the hook to my head and then go for the next one. And then this jab sucks. First one's okay, but it's really more of a framing thing. And so there's like no power behind those two. And then, you know, this is okay, but I'm probably leaning a little bit too far forward. I wanted to do like punch and weave, which is like what I did, but you know, I was leaning too far forward. And then this hook is okay, except now I'm off balance. And you can tell I like do like a little step. So I threw like 5 punches and like 3 of them need to be improved. But I wouldn't have known if I didn't watch the video, right? So how many minus frames is my jab on block? It's +2. What are you doing after that? I'm +2. Gives me time to whoop. Dude, that one punch, that's like the only good punch in that, but that punch kills. Anyway. Anywho. Alright, let me answer the question that was so nicely asked to me. I'm new here, so I was wondering, how do you manage to get all the stats 900 plus and also having all the skills? I can make a monster have some of their stats 900, but for sure they'll die soon if I keep having them do errant trees. So the thing about this is a lot of these monsters don't actually have a lot of text. What you're describing is difficult. The easiest way to do it is through combination, because monsters pass down stats and text on combination. So that's the easiest way to get like all of the text and a lot of really high stats. But in competitive play, like what we're doing now, this is like, most techs are bad. They can be fun. They can be a lot of fun to throw out in single player. Some of my favorite animated attacks that like I always go and pick up are like really bad for competitive play. And because you don't control what attacks your monsters are using in competitive play, prediction is loud by the way, because you don't control what attacks your monster is using, you try to limit their choices as much as possible to just a few attacks that you want them to always be using. How so many boxers watch their fights training and not notice all the math they do? I love how so many boxers will watch their fights training and not notice all the math they do. I think, did you miswrite something there? Hips core's not in any of the jabs. No, it was not. First jab was bad because, again, this is just something I recorded for the sake of getting this, like, seeing how it looked and then working around it, right? But jabbing from southpaw is difficult. And also, it was at the end of like a 2-hour session. That was like the last thing I did was record the last little bit. And that's from like the end of a 3-minute round at the end of a 2-hour session. So I was like kind of gassed. But you can tell I'm already prepping for the pivot, for the shuffle. And so the first jab is like whatever. And then the later jabs are just, there's no power behind them at all. It's just to set up the two. I don't think I would ever like post videos of me boxing like that though, because the thing that's really funny about boxing is everybody everywhere is like an armchair coach about sports, right? 78% on Sangkog Egg. People who have never even played like D3 ball will watch the NBA and just like have like the most heinous opinions about people who are playing and just talk about like how garbage they are and they should have done this and they should have done that. But they've at least played basketball. People watching boxing clips are like extremely, extremely critical of the people in the clips, and they've never been in a fight. Everybody thinks they can fight. Nobody has any idea what the fuck they're talking about. So it's so much worse. Because it's one thing to like play a little bit of basketball and be like, oh, LeBron James sucks now. Like, oh, yeah, his jump shot sucks. I don't know, like whatever, right? But boxing is another thing because they are just as critical about something that they've literally never done. So few people have like been in a fight, let alone stepped in a ring, and everybody's an expert, right? And I don't have it in me to just like tank that amount of abuse. Something like 10 or 20 people think they can take a giraffe in a fight. Could I take a giraffe in a fight? No, I would probably instantly die. You're part of that 10%? You absolutely could not, brother. I say this in the nicest possible terms, but I know you're not killing a giraffe in a fight. What are you gonna do, dude? They're quite timid, but they're strong. It's a big-ass horse. Club Reaper, Don, and Jonas smash. That was a really quick set, by the way. Get him when he isn't looking? How? He's got like 180-degree vision. That was 3-0 for Wandar? I thought it took round 2. I thought Sank took round 2. Either way. Okay, prediction is live. You'll drop out of the tree it's eating from and strangle it? I don't want to put you on blast, brother. What trees are you climbing? You're a big dude, man. And not in like a pejorative sense. Like you're like a strong dude. What trees are you climbing? I'm not climbing trees. Rick Grimes, welcome. You didn't say that was going to be, to be fair, so it's open season? Okay. Jonas Slash with 90%. Those thin-ass savannah trees. Don't hurt giraffes. I think what we're getting at in here is that we couldn't if we wanted to. And I think with, like, the giraffe thing, people think it's like, oh, well, it's got little spindly legs. I'll just, like, break its kneecap or something. It's like, the legs are still, like, bigger than yours. Like, compared to the rest of its body, they're small. But they're still, like, small tree trunks. Damn, Twister Slash, big damage. I don't think it matters if 2-1 matters for DXBL. No, it doesn't matter at all. But, okay, thanks for letting me know. It's just win or lose is the only thing that matters. Jonas Slash gonna take it. Being 6'6" and walking with crutches, I feel a deep connection to the humble giraffe. That's a 2-0, right? I'm pretty sure. Someone will yell at me if I'm wrong. Basically a horse with extra steps. So unless you can take a horse in a fight, you can take a giraffe. Yeah. I would argue boxing is a lot of frame perfect offense and defense. Frame perfect, we're living in 60 frames a second, baby. It was 1-1, but I may be wrong. Oh no, I just paid out. I'm pretty sure it's 2-0, but someone will yell at me if I'm wrong. Kafka-esque and Ivy. So, well, lightweight and welterweight tournament on YouTube? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta upload all of these VODs. But I'm not gonna do it until after the mid-season break. I make the horse think of ants and it dies. I make the giraffe think of ants and it dies. Horses scare themselves to death, literally? That's crazy. Raki won the first one? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going back. It's not over yet. I paid out wrong, but, There we go. Is it true there's new monsters added to Monster Hunter 2 DX? There's one. There's a couple of monsters that are like the special breeds that were Japan only. Not there's no new like main breed monsters, but there's like a special golem and some things like that. Also, this is probably it. Yeah. All right. So it didn't end up mattering. Jonas Slash wins that 2-1. But the only thing that was added to Monster Hunter 2 DX that like wasn't in Monster Hunter 2, in any version of Monster Hunter 2, is Proto, which is the Hanger Galley sub in Monster Hunter 1 that they removed from Monster Hunter 2 for some reason. So now it's back in the game. White Mochi and White Suezo new? They are, but like they were in the game. They're just playable now. All of the enemy monsters are playable now. But like those were always in the game. It was just you needed codes to get them. Okay, prediction is live. White Mochi got new card art? Yeah, he's no longer painting himself white. We don't want people to think he's doing whiteface. You can actually unlock King Ape now. You always could. King Ape's thing was that he was only available. You could only see him until. Oh, sorry. You mean to like as play as him? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean you can play as any of the enemy monsters before. But King Ape's thing was that there was a bug in the game that after Magic Bananas were available for sale, you could no longer find him. Which, like, I don't think was done on purpose, but it's funny that it's, like, a banana that caused it. Yeah, you can use Zilla King now. Miss Azumi got when you put in DVD or Xbox game, it couldn't recognize the disc type. Hachiro? Hachiro's still in the game. 64% on Kafka-esque. Hachiro or Tasman? I forget which one. I think it's Hachiro that causes the issues. I know Stripe Shell was another one. That was really common. I only remember the plant you were getting four from the unrecognized disc? The Mushtan, yeah. Tasman's kind of a cool monster. I prefer Tasman to Hachiro for sure. I'm more of a dog guy than a cat guy for sure, but Hachiro mocks me. I don't know, something about his smug aura. Ivy's gonna take game number 1. I think that's game number 1, right? That was a long game. Damn, dodging everything. Punch combo. The lightning. With the lightning, missing the flame. Kafka's got a shot here. Declone combo. Hit some 999 damage. Game 3, here we go. Kafka took round 1? Alright. I knew it. I was like 90% sure. But if I don't say something wrong, people aren't going to correct me. Okay, Kafka wins 2-1. When's Potatoes getting added to Uma Musume? That's what I'm saying, man. Enoch and Conquest up next. Good name for Beklon Durahan Paldron. Why would you capitalize Pal? I'm missing something there. The PS days you can skip training Monster Rancher 2DX. I can't seem to find a skip button. Yeah. So the reason for that is in the original Japanese version of the game, you couldn't skip training. And this is based on that version of the game. Prediction is live. Pal like friend. Just because he's a nice guy. That's not a bad name. If that's why you meant that, then yeah. You can go Pildron, like he's a bug, like a pill bug. Not gonna face in the card arts make me laugh. He looks like the little girl, like in the meme where there's like the burning house behind her. Like he knows what he did. Also, this card is not, like, this isn't the actual card art. He's one of the monsters that has a different card from his actual portrait. This looks like Suezo in the background here. Suezo is in his card, but it's not the same thing. He's like running away from the antlion. All right, what do we got? 74% on Enoch. Because of that, mostly. That's why people like him. It's not the stab throw. Stab throw's animation is so fucked up in this game, man. Half the monsters just, like, don't actually get lifted into the air. Ooh. It's like, I got stab in my own. We got stab at home. Game number 2. Another turn assault. No crit this time. Bow. No crit this time. Bow. Bow. Hits the death thrust. Crit 999. Holy moly. We're going to game 3. Just like that, folks. Just like that, folks. We're going to game 3. Big smash thwack. He's thwacking and smashing. Ooh. Gotta smash my own. Woo, crit tail assault? Yeah, that'll do it. The Bazoo did his best. That's a bit of a tier mismatch, though. I guess Centaur is pretty good. It's just nothing's as good as Naga. Everything's a tier mismatch against Naga. Centaur definitely one of the monsters that can give it a run for its money, though. Really, like, Naga is a wiggly little guy? Yeah, 3, I don't know what they did to him, man. Look how they massacred my boy. Finally positive in chips? Just keep gambling. It's like that article. Someone, prediction is live. They did a thing, like a portrait of like Elon Musk as a person and like how he understands risk and how like, oh, like he just understands the risk on a level people don't and can't even like fathom. Like he's so much better at understanding probabilities than most people. And the example they use is he went to a roulette table and bet on black and lost and just kept doubling his bet until he won to cover his losses, which is like the most basic fucking thing on the planet. You will eventually win and you will eventually win big. But people are limited by the fact they don't have infinite money. Like, that's not... There's... I don't know. The whole ecosystem of orbiters around people who have wealth and, like... The people who aspire to be that are, like, genuinely, like... They might be the dumbest, most gullible people on the planet. I don't know. I gotta, like, get a job in bridge sales, is what I'm saying. 57% on Gogurt. Is it still in? I didn't see it on Legend Cup, so I wasn't sure. You can find it on Google. Plants coloring that had a weird texture, even by PS1 standards. What are you even talking about? Anyway, Gogurt hits him with the chop combo. That's how that's how the house wins. All you need is 9 infinite money to try it. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird zoom. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. There is a zoom that is like pretty common that appears when it can't read a disc, but it's just mixed with Baku. If you're talking about something else, like a glitch monster, that's literally the first I've ever heard of it. Is Monster Rancher 2 still participating in tournament events like Combo Breaker? Couldn't find any stream highlighting it. I gotta put up the highlight. We did a watch along. Yeah, we were there this year. It was really short. Top 20, their top 4 was like only 20 minutes. Everything was like a 3-0. He was really smart. He would have just bought the casino after he lost once. He understands risk at a level we don't, brother. You're not allowed to question him. That's what it comes down to, right? It's like... They're thinking on levels we can't even understand. Thinks up a thing that, like, I remember asking my mom when I was, like, 6 years old. Like, why don't you just do this? And she's like, yeah, you can try. And you'll run out of money first. Doesn't understand risk at all. I mean, I don't know. I'm not about to do any Dunning-Kruger about a guy I've never met and, like, pretend I know better than him. But also, this whole idea that, like, wealth equals virtue is, like, so insane. Like, there was an entire Mr. Show sketch about this, like, 20 years ago. Worthington's Law. More money equals better than... There's like the mechanic, and he's like, so you're saying I'm better than Galileo and Picasso put together? It's like, yeah, and I'm better than you, Einstein, who made very little money. Get Grogoroth. We only got to see Grogoroth once because he got a bye against James Monster. So you're not the place for it anyway. It's fun talking about politics sometimes. We don't really shy away from it. It's just, you know, only talk about it if it's interesting and not if it's just, like, rage-inducing. still me asking to get the Jill emote from Discord as a Twitch emote. It's on Machos. I'm not going to take his emote. Like, that's on his stream, the Wandar. Which monster isn't used or rarely seen in the competitive scene? There's quite a few. But we run so many different formats that, like, every monster sees, like, a type of tournament where they, like, kind of function well in. Make more money than educators, so I'm smarter than educators. If they get a pay increase, they might eventually outsmart me, though. That's how it works, man. Damn. Yeah, the vibes are, it's just like kind of Machiavellian, right? Where it's like people who are only interested in building wealth think that everyone who hasn't built as much wealth as them is stupid because they can't fathom that there's like anything else worth like working for. Like, you know, there's no like nothing that like nourishes the soul. There's like arts don't matter or any of that. I don't know. This is a very goofy way to live, I think. Grogoroth gonna punch his way to victory there. Special K and Killer Queen. Oh, that's my guy. Loser wins tournament format? Yeah, that was a fun one. I do want to do it again. I'm only interested in being good at Street Fighter. People who are not as good at me in Street Fighter are simply dumb and have no initiative. There's, yeah, you're spitting there. Bank robbing is innately virtuous because you get rich off it. You guys are, like... We might be, like, forming our own philosophy here. This, like... The ideology has never been put into words so succinctly, right? We need to start making pan flips. Pan flips? Holy, pamphlets. Jeez. I misspelled, but I make more money than like half of you, so you can't... you can't make fun of me for my mouth being dumb. 95% on Killer Queen right now. That Bajaro mix? Yeah, it's a special breed. This one used to be Japan only. You're here for the pan flips? Hell yeah. Ask the richest person in the world how it's spelled. How the word is spelled? Okay. And then we'll know. It'll just be like that. That'll be entered into the lexicon. That's canon. $57% on Special K. A little bit of damage on the Mystic Pot. Or, sorry, he has Mystic Pot. Angry Mystic Pot minus 63 guts? Alright. But what if I were to just tank 2 1-2 smashes back to back? I had 80 guts at the end of that. That wasn't bad. Like, genuinely kind of impressed you had enough guts to swing it twice, but what are you going to do? 1-2? Or 1-2 hook, yeah. No anger this time. 2 hops this time. Bomp. 1-2 smash. Only using big attacks against the tank. That's how you win. What are you going to do? Sometimes you're only using Roll Assault and they're only using Tank Buster moves. Broomstick and Solemn up next. Never seen such brutality on a dog. They gotta put Zaff in jail now. He let this happen. You're going to jail for your crimes. Okay. Prediction is live. Who do you guys like? We got 2 more matches. We got this and Uno Mas. And then that'll be it for the league night. And then what time is it? 11? Yeah, we'll stream for a little bit more. We'll play some He Is Coming. Guess I am arrested. I am arrested, man. Enemy of the night, man. Torval would be your defense lawyer? Oh my god. He's going to jail for sure. Seen enough. Kamui is definitely not broken. It does if he's like kind of bad if you build him stupid as a joke. And then just get completely fucking like super unlucky against the tank buster monster. Because Killer Queen... Killer Queen went 2-1? That's good. Okay, what do we got on this one? Kamui's definitely broken, yeah. 86% on Broomstick. Power Roll Assault? Holy shit, dude. Of the mini Metalner as an added detail, he's controlling them. Just beep boop. The Roll Assault miss. You don't see Roll Assault very often. Like, at all. I remember talking, this was a thing, I'm not going to say who it is in the community who said it, because I don't, like, I'm not trying to make fun of him. But me and Al and a couple other people were talking about Zoom, and someone was talking about, like, you know, Zoom's not very good, and this and that, and we're like, yeah, like, he's got a couple of okay attacks, but they're all kind of middling, and, the person who had, like, originally brought up the conversation is like, oh, no, he actually only has one good tech, and it's Roll Assault, and we both kind of... Like, we weren't looking at each other, but, because it's on Discord, but we were, like, that's maybe, like, his worst attack. And it was just, like, a bizarre, like, we and this other guy had agreed and, like, come to the same conclusion about the power level of this monster through, like, literally opposite means. And competitive is... That's why competitive is beautiful, man. Wish it wasn't so expensive, yeah. Fun animation for sure. Okay, prediction is live. Last match of the night. Made it to another live. Nice to be here. Hey, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Cool Tech is like 25 guts cheaper. It really only... I think if it was like 7 guts cheaper, it would be good. It would be okay. If it was like 40 to 42, I think that would be pretty good. 50 is a lot. It's not even like the numbers are that bad on it. It's just that the distribution of them does not allow spending 50 guts on it to make a lot of sense. Sim's the epitome of perfectly average. Yeah, it's like that and Beaclon are like right on the cusp of like being good, but not quite. Yeah, Zooms and Dinos are in the anime. That's where we get this. Hold on. Someone's probably going to press it before I do.
You yellow-bellied Zoomers!
70% on El Snail Erico. Here we go. The million whips miss. He's in trouble now. Dino makes a return in 4. He does. Damn, the electric stab miss. And then they put Dino back in line. Zoom's not in line. Formidable wins game number 1. The double tail whip. The numbing stab miss. The million whips at 39%. He's trying his hardest. This looks like every time I raise a knife. I just realized my boy is buried. He's there. He's hanging out. Hello. But the pile has got him. All right. So the Zoom's gonna take it, or the not the Zoom, the Moo, Master Moo. Hey, Julian, how you doing? All right, Formidable gonna take that 2-0, and that's it for the tournament. Let's take a look at our stats. Who have we missed? Oh, Great Tiger gets a win over Manly Oak. Yes. End the tournament. So, who do we got? Let's take a look at the desktop. We got Earthwall Jim with another 3-0. Kruger 3-0. Fuji-Storm, Lanny Poffo, all undefeated today. Vespinato all the way down here to Solemn with a 2-1. Then we got Club Reefer Don. Special K going 1-2. Unfortunate. He's just going to stay unranked because of that. My poor boy. And then down at the bottom, we got Sank Hoghag, who had a lot of really close sets today, but did not win any of them. Manly Oak, who unfortunately got DQ'd. Plum and Gandalfield also had really close sets, but just could not swing it. It's funny because I would say that Sank Hoghag, Plum, and Gandalfield perform better than a lot of the monsters in this section. They just, you know, they just couldn't make it happen. See, Sank Hoghag, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, won 3 games, didn't win any sets. Plum, this was close, but he lost it. Plum lost 1-2 to Donis Pomoni, 1-2 to Bahamut Zero. They're close, man. It sucks. All right. So I'm not gonna end the stream. We're gonna play a little bit of He Is Coming. I'm just gonna go get some water, and I will be right back. See you guys in a second. BRB. All right, we're back. Oh, close the door. There we go. Can't let anyone see He Is Coming. All right. So let's play a little bit of... Oh, I closed the wrong window. Okay, there we go. Close the Monster Rancher. Let me change my Twitch real quick. If you're on YouTube, I mean, you were already watching, so you know what's up. I don't know. What do we name it? What do we name the... Post Monster Rancher Afterglow. Sure, that works. Okay, prediction is... or, sorry, there's 68 people watching this game right now, so now we literally have half of the viewers for this game. Where is Steam? No, that's wrong. It doesn't want to show it. Here, let me make it windowed. It doesn't want to recognize it, like, at all? Okay, there we go. Why is this... It's off there. Oh, it's just too high up. Okay. Why? What's this, like, bar at the bottom? If I go borderless... Full screen? It like really doesn't know what to do here. Yeah, when I go full screen the game, it like just completely fucks up. Okay, I don't know what they did with this game, but they do not want it to be like viewed like at all. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Whatever, we're just gonna display capture it, I guess. Let's go full screen and display capture. When I just, oh, what the fuck is this game? It doesn't want to like recognize it at all. There we go. We going to the zoo? No, we got it. We're fine. Okay. So game is finally working. So you're gonna get the gist of what's happening real quick. This is me. This is my guy. And we do a little walking. There's a day and night bar here. I got a big map that's all... whatever, you can't see anything. When he gets here, this is when he comes. Our first boss is Razorclaw Grizzly. Razorclaw Grizzly's strikes ignore armor. Okay. So, you go to chests, you get gear, and you walk around, and then you auto battle. On hit, restore 1 health. Sure. We got lifesteal. Does this he is coming? Yeah, it's a fun game. That's a better weapon. Yeah, okay, let's just swap weapons. Let's go kill a dog. See, he attacks. I attack. Victory. We did it. Let's do it again. I took 1 damage, though. He's got more speed than me, so he goes first. Dog deleting strike? Yeah. There's a bear. Bears are strong if you have armor. They do extra damage if you have armor, but we don't have any armor, so we're gonna beat his ass here. Armor is like temporary health that always refills at the beginning of battle. Give enemy freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze stacks. Yeah, okay. This gives me a lot of armor, but also freeze. We're gonna see that. Okay, it's nighttime now. So now all of the animals are aggressive, and they like chase you in nighttime. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. I don't need to rest. No, leave me alone. This bird's chasing my ass down. Time tick by move. Yeah. Okay, it's daytime again, so now he's not chasing me anymore. Boots, so I can go fast. Digging the SNES look. This isn't what SNES looked like, brother. If you made a SNES game that looked like this, they'd fire your ass immediately. Health is not full, you recover 2 health. This is basically that, but better. I don't think we're gonna hold on to this helmet for very long, but we'll do it to heal up here. There, we're at full health. I have very limited inventory right now. After I beat the boss, I'll get more. This is good, but just not now. Steal 2 armor from the enemy. Doesn't help against the boss. Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. That's okay with this. Okay, let's do that. So I'll take some damage, and then I'll heal up. Yeah, okay. Doing 6 damage this early is crazy, man. No normal enemy in the game right now has 6 life. So we're just farming. The bosses in this game are, like, tough, though. No, I don't need to rest. You can only go to campfires at night. This game's only like $7. $7 USD. Battlestar gained thorns? I don't know if any of this is better than what I already have. How fast is the bear? 2? So I'll go first. I think we're just going to leave the treasure chest. Let's get the waypoint. So now, waypoints are like you can fast travel to any waypoint you've been to. So I can go back to this one if I want. And take a different path. There's a farmer, though. We're gonna go talk to the farmer. He sells stuff. Okay, what do we got? Gain freeze? Eh. Give the enemy freeze equal to your attack on hit. That seems pretty good. 4 freeze off the hop? That sounds really good. And then I don't need this anymore. I can get rid of this for something else. If your health is full, gain 5 armor. Okay, let's do that. So I'm gonna get 5 armor at the beginning of each fight, and then heal up immediately. Yeah, I think we have pretty good setup right now. What random game we walked into? This is He Is Coming. Yay, we killed a little hedgehog. Oh, you can see and hear the footsteps. He is coming. Not lying. God is coming. I thought when I first heard about this that that's what it was. Store 1 health. Okay, so we can have lifesteal. Give the enemy 3 freeze. That's not necessary with this. Because we get 4... Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. So we give him 7 freeze to start. So for 7 turns, his damage is halved. For 8 turns, his damage is halved. This is an oil thing. You can get 3 different oils for your weapon. You can stack all of them. 1 does extra damage, 1 gives you shield, 1 gives you speed. We took the damage one. Looks like a game I should try. It's fun. See? Oh, we're on the bar, so we're gonna fight this hedgehog, and then we'll have to fight the boss immediately after. Oh no, it's time. Okay, so the armor I get here is not going to be useful at all because he ignores armor, but I think we got it. Okay, so he's frozen, so he's only doing 1 damage. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Get his ass. Yeah. We do 5 additional turns of freeze every attack. That's actually kind of fucked up. This might be okay. Give myself a lot of shield. 8 is a lot. It will lower the amount of damage I do. I'll go from 5 to 2. Ooh. But my opponent will always have half damage. So this guy's kind of spooky because if you're doing really good on econ, you can't beat him. Because when he gets to half health, he recovers life equal to double the gold you have. I only have 6 right now, but even him recovering 12 life is a lot. You know what? I'm gonna grab Frostbite Trap. I can't imagine it'll ever come in handy, but we can always just dump it later. Permafrost. Oh, we got a thing. An achievement. Deal 1 damage 2 times. We can get some bombs. I mean, that's better than nothing. We can't fight hedgehogs anymore because they have thorns, which is retaliatory damage. So I don't want to do 2 damage to take 8 from a hedgehog, but I think we'll be okay. So you gotta spend. That's true. watchtower. Okay, we can kill some bats. We can get some money. That lifesteal helmet is pretty sick. It only works for 1 turn, which sucks, but... There's also a multiplayer mode that I tried out, but everybody has, Oh, do I want to get rid of the freeze? I don't think I need the extra freeze. Gain 1 additional strike? That seems a lot better. Edgelord complete, hell yeah. Yeah, I get to do 10 damage off the hop. Love that for me. Dude, I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, I tried the multiplayer, but because everybody is like unlocked more things because they've played it longer, every time you get an achievement, like you've unlocked a new thing, like a new item you can pick up. Convert 3 speed to 9 armor? No. Gain 5 attack and take 2 damage. I think we're going to keep our weapon. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. Deal 3 damage to the enemy. If they don't have armor, double damage to... Okay, I can do 6 damage off the hop. Oh, I can't afford it. Alright. Well, let's kill some stuff, and I can buy. Kill the bear. I need 5 gold. It's nice that like he's tanky enough to take more than 1 hit, so I could heal back the full against him too. Oh, there's a golem. They got golems in this game. What golems do is if you have 2 of the same item and they're like a low rarity, you can combine them to make a stronger one. To basically empty a spot in your inventory space. Okay, I'm going to get this, and I'm going to get rid of the trap, because the trap will never be useful. Sorry, Mr. Golem, I don't have anything for you today. He is unlimited, though. I can keep going back to him. Fairy? Transform an item into another one of the same rarity? I kind of like our setup. I do 1, 2... I do 8 damage off the hop with this. We're just gonna leave that, I think. We can always come back to the fairy. Okay, I took so much damage. I'm gonna die here now. What the fuck? Gain 1 speed every other turn. I'm not gaining any armor either. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lose. I was not paying attention to what my build does, like, at all. I can't fight a hedgehog. Hedgehog will kill me. Am I faster than the bear? I think I just got to rest here. Oh my god. Okay. So I think I win this. I have no money. He's gonna do 1 damage per turn. I think. He takes 8 damage off the hop. That's pretty sick for me. Okay. He's got 6 turns of freeze. Next 6 turns, he does 1 damage. I think we're okay. I'm not doing much more damage. Okay, he healed 2. Can I kill him in 10 turns? How much damage do I do? 3? Yeah, we're good. This is spooky. Oh, we had to like dump our like actual good build to get some like random bullshit, or else I would have killed myself as soon as we like entered battle. Oh no! What? How did he become unfreezed? Is it just first attack? Whatever, it's fine. We lost. I don't know. I'm still learning how this game works. I guess it was only on the first attack. It did say something about first attack, but I thought that was the add-on I had added to it. But I got it reversed. The add-on I added to it added 1 freeze every turn. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. We were experimenting. Oh, shit. Anime Lover Dan! Pew, 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 pew! Have I considered going for the hero bonus set? Yes, I've done it many times. I've only played the game a couple of times. How are we doing? I had 2 out of 3 on the last run. Right, and did you not notice the ice build I had going on? Are we really going to be backseating like this game that just came out? Like, surely you realize how insane that is, right? When you see it's coming, it looks retro. It's a, dare I say, an actual roguelike game instead of a roguelite game, because it is quite similar to the original Rogue. I'm just curious. Alright. It's a little RPG, auto battler, where you walk around and you go to treasure chests and you get new items for your build, and then you fight a boss. 6 thorns first turn, 4 attack first turn. This is really good with what we got. Alright, see? This thing gives us speed and damage, and there's a pretty easy set you can make with it, the Saffron Talon, which just basically gives you extra speed. This gives me more speed. I can start working towards a speed build. There's these boots you can get that like gives you extra damage if you have more speed than your opponent, and we can just focus on that, I think. And stuff where it's like if you have more speed than your opponent, attack in extra time. This is, I'm gonna take 3 damage here. Yeah, that sucks, but that's okay. I don't want to fight any more hedgehogs than I need to. I don't have any way to deal with them yet. Okay, I need some healing, I think. This is okay. So this has an effect, Exposed. Exposed is when you lose all your armor for the first time. So basically, the first time I get hit, I heal 3. Because, or I have 3 armor, and most things are going to be able to one-tap that. Not everything, but a lot of things will. He is coming and then he comes, it's true. Alright. More damage. This thing is, the boss is cool. When he's exposed, loses 3 attacks. So he has 4 attack, and then once you do 15 damage to him and you get rid of his shield, he goes down to 1 attack. He has to work up the energy first, it's true. We're faster than everything right now, and we're doing 7 damage. We're gonna be rolling these guys. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the leather vest. Let's go talk to the golem. He's right there. Hi, Mr. Golem. I took your 2 gloves and I made them into 1 glove. You put both your hands in it. But now it's twice as strong. It's like the added value of the 2 gloves. It basically frees up a space. Alright. Now we beat this bear's ass. Get him. It'd be cool if they made a game where instead of killing monsters, you ranch them. Does that make sense? I think so. I think people would play that. Kind of thinking outside the box, though. Whoever heard of a game where you weren't killing monsters and you were nice to them instead? Shield of the hero, and I'm gonna grab the wine. None of these are very good, but wounded is first time you fall below half health. Yeah. Cauldron. We got some food. Let's go to the cauldron. Cauldron combines 2 food items you have, and gives you a good item, a roasted item, or whatever instead. Let's kill 1 more bear. can't go to the cauldron yet, but hopefully we can find a second food item and combine it with the wine, because I don't think the wine's very good for us. Another wine? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this for this. And then we can combine the wine with the other wine at the golem, and then come back here and combine that with something else. Alright. I love this guy. Ironstone Golem's like probably my favorite boss. He's so goofy looking. Okay, so we just healed up. We don't care about you. Gonna do big damage here, and then we win. I don't think I've ever lost to him. He's one of the easier first bosses. Actually, he's probably one of the harder first bosses. It's just that all the first bosses are like not particularly difficult. Okay, where's the golem? All the way back there? Do we look for another golem? No, I think we make the long trek. We'll expose some more of our map while we're doing it. Okay, so this 8 health. Very cool. Looking cool, Joker. Okay, Farmer Dan, what do you got for me? If you have more speed than an enemy, gain 1 additional strike. That's what we're looking for. When you restore health, gain 1 armor. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think we're going to spend any gold on that. Nah, I want to heal up. I can't fight this guy. I'll die. Oh my god. Okay. Big damage. So we do 14 damage on our first turn. As long as we're faster. Lifesteal? Yeah, I think lifesteal is good. Give the enemy 3 freeze. Oh, so they were both battle start. Okay, this might be good. I'm pretty bad defensively right now, so I'll take it. I could heal 2 damage every turn, or I can make sure they do half damage. Let's just heal up here. One armor is not going to do me much good. Speed doesn't do me any good, literally, right now, but it'll come in handy later. Also, everything gets stronger, like, every night over time. Armor and speed, we're going to be the fastest man alive. Ooh, I can... Yeah, let's get this. Give me some armor at the cost of some speed, but I'm still faster than the boss. Boss only has 4 speed. First time I fall below half health, I gain 8 life. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Gain armor equal to your lost health. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. I don't know if any of these are like good for me. I think what I have is still best. We got a waypoint. Another double exposed armor. I can't use it right now. That sucks. I think we have what it takes to beat the witch. On hit, give player freeze. It's got 20 shield and 10 life. We can get rid of most of the shield in one shot. And we can freeze it as well. So I think we're going to be okay. It's going to be doing 1 damage for the first 3 turns. Yeah, we might as well sleep. Yeah, full health. Okay. Ah, you're frozen. You do 1 damage. Doing 14 damage turn 1 is pretty sick. And now it's just a numbers game. We're both frozen. We're both frozen every turn. Let's speed this up. I have more life than you. He does it every turn. There's nothing I can do. He froze me every turn. And I only did it at round start. Okay. Let's get the hero kit. We're gonna get it right now. Look at that. That's 2 of 3 items. We've almost finished the set. Give me the boots in the next box. Look. Okay. All of a sudden, look at these numbers. 5 damage, 5 shield, 4 on our first 3 items. Because we built the set and gives us +2 to everything. It kind of falls off later, but it's nice right now. Easy. Let's kill this guy. It's just that simple, folks. We already have like a better build than we had last time. Oh my god. I'm gonna be one-shotting everything for the first little bit. We can fight the boss right now if we wanted. The thing that's nice about this is that even though it's a set and it requires you to have 3 pieces to like have the whole kit and caboodle, it's pretty efficient for how few slots it takes up. So we'll be able to rock it for quite a while, I think. Okay, we only have 5. There's not really any point of seeing what the guy has available. Whatever. We're gonna be dumping whatever we get out of that pretty soon anyway. Dude, I'm so excited to get a haircut. I got one booked. Not next month. Yeah, next Monday. I wanted to get it before I went to go visit my parents, but just couldn't make it happen. I don't care about hedgehogs with this build. I got so much armor. Okay. What am I looking for? If you have more speed than the enemy gain to attack, I might need to get rid of this to make this work, but it might be a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And then something else that builds speed and get rid of this. I need to be able to do 2 more damage to one-shot him. Oh no, he has 15. Okay. We'll figure it out. I think set bonus will scale if every piece got golem? No. I don't think so. One, because I don't know how it works with weapons in this game, but you can't like really upgrade them. You upgrade them by getting the oils and things, right? So your damage is pretty limited, and the rest of it comes from this. Burt 1 speed to 2 health? No. This is better than this is. But I've gotten both the boots and the shield to diamond. And it just, like, it still fell off. I think we're okay with our build. I'm gonna stop going to treasure chests, because I can always just go pick them up again later. I can always go get treasure chests, like check them out after I have more spaces available, because right now, like a lot of them are gonna just, I'm gonna throw them out, you know? Okay, we have an anchor, or an anvil, sorry. So this guy's whole thing is it gets 2 more attack than you. So he's gonna be able to do half my health in one hit, which is kind of spooky. But I think because I'm faster, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Didn't even break my armor. Love the give the enemy 1 freeze. That's all it took. 1 extra damage, 1 armor, 1 extra damage for sure. I mean, this is the best. None of them are good, but... Kill the hedgehog. Who's our next boss? Redwood Trent. Temporarily gains 3 attack if the player has no armor. Interesting. So I'm going to be able to take, what, 3 hits with the armor I have now? He's going to do 1, 3, 3. And then he's going to get a boost to 6. So I need to do some more damage. Or gain more armor. That's pretty good. 9. So now I'll take him 4 hits. Gives me 1 more turn before he, like, kind of pops off. And then this gives me extra health when... nah, that's pretty useless. What do we got here? Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 attack. Whenever you take damage, take 1 additional damage, but you get 12 HP. Oh, man. I think I'm going to buy more boots. Give me 2 pairs of boots. Call me 4 Boots Jones. Yeah, 10 damage seems pretty sick. I think we're going to get him. Oh, accidentally closed the stream. Okay, give me something good. Restore 1 health every other turn? That's okay. It's fine. Okay, something's about to happen that I've never seen before. These little graveyards only open up at night. Okay, it stays open. I thought it might, like, lock me in if I was still in it when things closed. Gain 2 additional strikes when wounded. When I fall below half health. That could be pretty good. Ooh. This gives me 1 to everything. That's okay, too. We're not changing our weapon. 1 to everything. Or when I fall below half health, I just do a shit ton of damage. I might go with this. I think this is better. And then what do we get from here? If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. He's pretty tanky. I gotta worry about dying. No, this is the play. This is how we do it. This is a pretty good build right now. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the jewelry chest because I think I'll probably want whatever's in there. Let's just recover some health while we can. I don't think these boots can be combined at the golem. I think they're too rare. Which puts me in an awkward position if I get another shield or one of these. So yeah, I think I'm not going to go to any more chests. I think we're just going to farm. And then we'll go talk to the golem man. Yeah, falling below half health and doing 30 damage is going to be crazy. And our last one, there we go. It's all oiled up. Plus 1 damage. So this is about the best that we can get for this sword. It's pretty close to maxed. I'm like... I'm clearing out the forest. I'm a one-man ecological disaster, man. All these animals, poor fellas, they're done. There's a lot of bats in this forest. Alright. Me and the Trent, here we go. He's got 40 effective health. Okay, he's down to 18. Good first turn. Nah, we beat him. Four Boots Jones is killing it? That's what I'm saying. We didn't even take any damage. This build feels pretty good. But now we have a boss to fight here that's like actually tough. These numbers don't look insane. We gotta do something about this damage though. But you'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so we can upgrade the shield. Oh, Golem, beautiful. We get the shield and then Golem shows up. I love that. More boots? More boots is actually probably a good idea. 9 shield, pretty sick. I would like more though. Okay, farmer. We got 20 gold. And I'm looking to spend it. What can you provide me? While you have armor, gain 3 attack. -1 speed. Whenever you gain an additional strike, gain twice as many. Oh, but I would give up the set for that. Oh, but that seems so good. The problem is that this is juice to the gills, so this would actually be a damage. I think we're stuck. Sandal seems okay. I have armor, gain 3 attack. If you have armor, gain 1 additional armor. Regain your base armor. This and this seems okay. But I'm gonna lose armor like pretty quickly through this guy. This guy does 7 damage. So if I do this, I lose 2 armor. I would immediately lose this. But 3 attack, it's actually 6 attack because I'm attacking twice on the first turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do 22 damage on my first turn with that. 24 damage on my first turn. It's half his health. Ooh, I don't know. That might be okay. It's not too expensive. Let's reroll. See if one of these is better. Convert 3 speed to 9 armor. If you have more speed than enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. This is really good. Like, these are both really good, but I don't have enough for it. Whenever you gain speed, you gain an equal amount of armor. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed. Would this give me armor back? Would this be spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed, 1 attack, and 3 armor? I don't know how that works. Either way, this should go first. And then if you have more speed than your enemy, gain 2 attack. Yeah, so my goal is to spend 2 armor to gain speed right away. I'd be giving up 3 damage for 1 armor and 1 speed. I don't know if that's worth it. It's fine. We'll leave it as it is. I think this is pretty good. Okay, can I upgrade the boots? I cannot. Common or golden items, okay. Realistically, I do need to upgrade these boots. 14. Dude, there's so many triggers. 14 damage. Oh my god. Another shield? Give up 4 attack first turn, then 2. No. I need the damage. This is crazy, though. I would love to have more than 7 armor, just because he's gonna beat my ass on the first try, but... Okay, that's a million miles away. Is there a closer, waypoint? There's a waypoint there. Let's go to this waypoint. What do I have? 1 extra damage? Might be interesting if I can, like, find a better... Heal 1 health? Battlestar, gain 1 additional strike. That seems way better than doing 1 extra damage. What if instead of 1 extra damage, I, like, subtracted my damage by 1 to instead do, an entire extra attack? God, we're so far away from the boss still. I guess we're just farming at this point. I like how I have 6 shoes. Do you want $1 or $2? Yeah. Show me where the nearest farmer is. Oh, he's back there? Okay. Let's just open up some more of the map. Kill some stuff. That's so many triggers. Maybe I gotta speed the game up more. I don't want to speed the game up like too much, because then it like becomes hard to follow what's going on. But maybe I'll keep it slow for the bosses, and we can just roll through this for these guys. Because like I'm not in any danger at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss anything. Liv Tyler posting. Alright, there's a lot of stuff over there. We should check that out. Oh, Watchtower. They call me Jimmy. What game? This is called He Is Coming. Alright. Lesson learned, baby. Let's get him. Button you can press where it won't even give you the RPG turn-based fight screen? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, we did a lot of damage. I think we might have this. Oh. Okay. Woodland Abomination gains 1 attack. Oh, so he's gonna do 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage. Just shows how much gold you made? Well, oh, okay. When you, like, click that button. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get his ass. Can we do enough damage? 14 damage 3 times is pretty good. Okay. Almost half health. Yeah, I think we got this. It's gonna be close, but we do have it. 2 life? Oh my god. Ancient legend, guardian of the woods has fallen. Its body crumbles, fading to moss-covered earth. One would say moose bones. Perhaps. But your journey's not over yet. Oh, okay. Something stirs beneath the waters. We haven't even seen any swamps. What are you talking about? We're in the forest. Defeat Woodland Abomination for the first time. We did it. This build is... That's a pretty short run. I'd lost to Leshen like once or twice, but I didn't realize that was like the end. Okay, there is... Okay. There is a second level. I was like, what? There's no swamp. We're in the middle of the woods. Let's go to the swamps. What was the unlock? Here, let's just, main menu it. This? Twin Blade, strike twice. That's pretty cool. Win against Silkweaver Queen. Win against Iron Shell Beetle. Yeah, there's like secret bosses you can fight too. What's this? Frostbite Druid. We still haven't beaten him. Trigger exposed with base 0 armor. That's interesting. 30 gold. Throw a lot of gold into a well. Okay. There's a well in this one, I'm guessing. I'm in a well. Different unlocks by zone, I guess. Oh, this looks... Yeah, this is different. Slime armor? Acid removes armor equal to acid at the start of turn. Does it go away like thorns do? If you have 0 base armor, double this item's max health. Give the item Riptide. At the... Okay, the game's like way more complicated now. What the hell? At the turn end, remove 1 Riptide and take 5 damage. Interesting. So it does 5 extra damage on the first turn. Swamp Song Siren. Battle start. Swamp Song Siren gives the player -2 attack. Interesting. Okay, so like all of these items are like way more complicated. Does it have any armor? It doesn't. Okay, wait, let's not worry about slime armor. Could we go 0 armor build? 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Oh my god, serpent lyre. Poison symphony. What are these? Dude, there's so many things. It looks like a camera, right? Okay, that's not just me. I could have sworn it looked like a camera. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison at turn start. Remove 1 stack at turn start. Trigger the effect of another random instrument item. Oh. Upgrades after you defeat the next boss. Okay. Give the enemy 2 poison on hit. Let's upgrade our weapon. We got a froggy. Frog gains 1 armor when exposed. He did 8 damage. Oh no, he did 2 damage. Okay. See if we can get some lifesteal or something. Exposed. Gain 2 gold. Symphony. Does this work with 0 armor? I don't think so. Upgrades after you defeat the next boss. Okay, so we're squiring it up. Let's slop him up. Pure Lake Helmet gives purity. When removed, gain 1 attack per stack and restore 3 health. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I don't want armor because of... Well, maybe the belt's not that good. Restore health equal to speed. That's interesting. Okay. I think we can get rid of the belt. Oh, man. Watermelon? What? Dude, every item is brand new. Decrease a random status effect by -1. Okay, so there's just like a lot more status effects in this than the other game. The other one. Yourself and the enemy at 3 acid. If I didn't have armor, this would be okay. I kind of like the idea of that. Let's do that. And then we'll get rid of the armor. Oh, that's my house? Okay. What's this guy do? Where'd you like to go? Golem home? Glyph ruins? Let's go to the golem home. Okay, thank you. She sings... Oh, this just tells you about the person. This gives you lore on the boss. Yeah, I need to do more damage. My weapon's not going to do anything against the boss. Or, you know what? Acid could get rid of my thing to give Riptide right away. Okay, the belt is still the weak link here. Give them 2 Riptide. I gotta survive though. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I don't think I can beat that guy. Let's just sleep. I gotta upgrade my fish. Gain 1 attack per stack. Okay. When removed, gain 1 attack per stack. Restores 3 health. So Purity doesn't do anything until I get rid of Purity. So the helmet's not doing anything right now. I really... Oh. This guy. Alright. Give me the money. 3 gold? Hell yeah. They're chasing my ass down. Oh shit. Boss is coming. I only do 2 damage. I don't think I'm not gonna win this. Yeah, I can't win this. Going to the sinkhole? Yes. I gotta kill a turtle? I'm sorry, brother. He's got 15 shield? Dude, this turtle's tanky as fuck. What the hell? No! Okay, I don't think we're winning this one. Alright, I did 0 damage. Pretty good start. Anything could happen. Okay. Slime booster. Convert acid into 2 attack. Okay. Whatever. There's a lot going on in this. Like, I feel like a baby taking its first steps. Gain 1 acid. Whatever. Let's do a no armor build. Store health equal to speed. That seems okay. Okay, we got an acid build. Every 3 strikes, gain 1 attack. I think we're trying to kill him quicker than that. Close one? Yeah, I could have gone either way. Okay. So poison is... If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison at turn start. Okay. So I'm faster, so I attack first, I poison them, and then they take 2 damage when it becomes their turn, if they don't just instantly die. I like this. I feel like it's harder to upgrade items in this. Like there's no oils or anything like that. Okay, these are all new. Arcane Bell, decrease all countdowns by 1. Dude. Are we gonna be a musician? We can be a bard. On hit, gain 1 armor and restore 1 health. That's actually pretty good. I don't think it's good for our build, but that seems like it'd be pretty strong. Haha, the poison killed you, haha. Give enemy 1 acid. This could be okay, but we're lemon maxing right now. Let's go to the golem home. Max our lemon out. Make it a lemon party, if you will. Haha, you died. You got poisoned. Ha ha ha. Okay, there's the golem. Okay, Schleimbo. A lot of stacks. Give me the world's strongest lemon. None of these seem very good, but we need something. We need to grab something. This lemon's making me fast as hell. Battlestar gain 1 poison. I don't want to be poisoned. Is this when I'm exposed? When you lose all of your armor? Okay. Fungal rapier. I think we're at a spot where like we can like pretty consistently kill everything. Okay, what do you want to give me? Oh baby, this looks sick. Then we can go back to the golem. Give me those upgraded teeths. 4 poison on hit? Brother, you don't know. You don't know what she's been missing. Battlestar gain 1 acid. This might be okay for if I want to do something that has exposed. Lightspeed potion is not super good right now. This technically gives me 1 HP. No, it doesn't. I lose all my... Yeah, okay, let's do this, and then let's see if we can find something that gives us exposed. Go into the sinkhole. We're in the sinkhole. Is that an ear? We're gonna go get an ear? I didn't even see who the boss is. I wasn't paying any attention. Fungal Giant. Fungal Giant gains 1 poison for each status effect the player has. Fuck. Okay. I probably should have been building against that. Runestone. If you trigger a random battle start item, if you have exactly 1 item with exposed, it triggers thrice. Okay, this doesn't do anything for us, but let's try and find an exposed item later. Let's just try and survive against the boss. So me giving myself acid is like not great. Let's go to the next sink bowl. Sink even deeper below. Okay, Fungal Giant. 6 poison? Pretty good, though. 10? Oh, wait, he gains poison for every status effect I have. Okay. Okay, that was an unbelievably easy fight. I know it looks like we almost died, but... Okay, there's a bit of a concern here. No, we're fine, we're fine. We made it. Oh my god. More lemons? More speed? How much poison we give him? 6? Yeah, okay. We gotta heal up, though. I forget what this does. That was something good last time. I need something that triggers on exposed. Weapon pile. Gain 3 attack. Triggers thrice? Holy fuck, dude. Okay, so it's not going to trigger right away. I need something else that poisons both me and the opponent, I think. This is, buy my wares, yeah. Spend 2 attack to temporarily gain 2 speed to temporarily gain 4 attack. I'll still be faster than the shark? Turn start. Give player 2 Riptide. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Holy shit. Stun the enemy and myself? This doesn't work at all with what I have. That looks better. Okay, let's go heal. Okay, he's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm a little bit afraid. I need to do more damage. Two speed to gain 4 attack is pretty good. Merchant Isle. Golem Home? Let's go to a Golem Home. This is a different looking Golem. Wonder what's up with this Golem. Alright. Common and gold. Okay, so it's just non-unique items. Okay, I mean, it's the same as before. If I can get another pair of teeth. Soapstone's pretty good, but I might get rid of it just to try and get Diamond Fang if I can. Gain 1 acid. Yeah, let's get rid of the Fang. What? Oh, it's just upgrading. It's not okay. Okay. It just upgraded it. So now I have a shit ton of shield. That might have actually ended up being pretty good for us. It could have stuck the sword in? Yeah, fuck, man. Alright. Again, live and learn, right? Waiting on the edge of tomorrow or something. Get some more speed, because why not? If I can get another one, though, we're actually cooking, though. One item with exposed. I'd only have one with exposed, yes. Alright, you're gonna tell me about the shark. That's cool. I appreciate it. The shark's not too tanky, but I really don't have, like, any survivability against 2 Riptide. Dude's gonna advance Joy me. If you have any status effects, spend 1 speed to decrease a random status effect by 2. Ooh. That's interesting. Gains 1 attack for each Riptide the player has. This, I think, is worth getting rid of the slime armor. I think I needed that. I don't think we were gonna do anything without it. No, we'll just chill. Okay, you fight the shark made out of triangles. Okay. Well, at least we poison him real good. Yeah, 2 Riptide. Okay, we got rid of 1 Riptide. Took a lot of damage. I do 11 damage now, though. I'm gonna die. It was close. This is way more complicated than the first thing. I think I could have won it if I didn't misplay on the golem, but it is what it is. Let's try it again. Shit's sick. What time is it? I can't stay up super late tonight. I gotta get up real early. Yeah, we'll play for a little bit more. I gotta get up real early to do boxing tomorrow. Because I missed it today. Okay. We're doing armor. We're gonna do the Squire set. I already believe. When you have armor, gain 2 attack. We'll hold on to it for now. Okay, that's a lot of treasure chests back to back. Okay, we got 2 of the 3. Well, I don't know how many there are. Oh, there's Skeleton Man. Carnivorous Slime. Battle start. Carnivorous Slime gives 3 acid to the player and converts all player health except 1 to armor. Holy shit. Okay, so I can't build armor. I can't build acid in this. Abandoned quarry. I don't think I'm gonna need another weapon. We can be a spellcaster. I think we're gonna try the Squire build. Leave me alone. This is every 3 strikes gain 1 attack. If we can find a way to like multi-strike, well, we like really don't do any damage right now. Give me some more damage. Does he have any armor? He does. So maybe I can like acid him, but it's not gonna do me any good. You know, Top UI has that Friday the 13th of the SNES feel? Yeah, it really does. Did he get here yet? He's been here a couple times. What is this? Peaches? So he healed. Oh, okay, so it's regen. Let's try it. Weapon pile. Nah. I shouldn't have gone for it because I knew we weren't going to, and there's no point. Has he came yet? Man came. Scared, so he dipped out. Now you're being brave. I appreciate you coming back. We got big arm. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. That seems pretty good. If you're below 50% health, gain 1 regen. This seems not good. It seems okay, but I'm broke. I need to kill 1 guy. Do we haggle? Yeah, let's haggle. That seems fair. Okay, I'll take that. I'm not gonna press my luck. I don't know what happens. Frog looks so angry. Yeah. Hello! And he's like, how dare you? Carnivorous slimes. Cool. So this guy, that's just the lore master. Enemy doesn't have any poison. Give them 2 poison. Battle start, gain 3 regen? Does this work? How is this gonna work? If I gain 3 regen, and then he turns, like... Does he wouldn't make my max HP 1. I think this is pretty good. I don't think he's gonna make my max HP. He'll just give me like 8 armor instead of whatever. Yeah. Koi Tecmo burnt your shake? Oh no. Sorry that happened. I don't want to gain any acid. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do enough damage, man. He has 25 life. I will never be exposed. What's this? Gain 5 armor and 5 poison. Spend 2 speed to gain 4 attack. Let's haggle. He's got... Okay, he's faster than me regardless, so let's do that. I think we lose this. I don't think... I got big arm? No, it's literally not going to do anything. Actually, it might. We might be okay. Let's see. Okay, he brings me to 1. But I got the regen. Okay, I don't think it's happening, boys. I still have 3. No, we're fine now. We're fine now. We win. The regen saved my life. Easy. Dude, regen fucks this guy up. Easiest fight of my life. Now let's get the hell out of here. Also, my sword upgraded. Knight's Blade. 5 damage, eh? Knight's Armor. Cool. Cool. Sunken Palace? Let's do Sunken Palace. Slime Crisis Subverted? Yeah. Okay, the arm's actually coming in handy. We're gonna get all the money. Yeah, look at that. Back to full health. Okay, who's my next boss? I keep forgetting who my next boss is. You ever tried Dungeon Crawler? No. Has anyone in chat ever played Crawl? I've always, like, I never had any friends to play it with, but it's like a very, very cool dungeon crawling mini game where one of the people playing is like, you know, the basic pro tag, but the other 3 people are playing like mobs, and you can like hijack other mobs to like try and kill the guy. It's a lot of fun. It's also like $4 or something. Game as he is coming, yeah. Crawl is super fun. Shame it's only local multiplayer, yeah. You can play it big screen mode and stuff. $14.99? That's still not bad. Play on Parsec or something. Could be fun with some people. Okay. This is fine. We got some exposed stuff going on. Though, if we get the thing that triple triggers something on exposed, this would be crazy. It's like instantly game winning. Dungeon Crawler is like a roguelike claw machine deck builder. With your unique deck, fight enemies by grabbing weapons and items from a claw machine. That seems interesting. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. I'm not going to have more speed than the enemy, because I get rid of my speed on purpose. Instead, I just do a shit ton of damage. Deviled Egg hatches after you defeat the next boss. Oh, who is the boss? What are we doing? Stone Scale Basilisk. Gives you 2 poison on hit. Okay, so the goal is to have a lot of armor. We need to build some more armor. We're gonna grab this, but we need something that's gonna give us more armor. Okay, hell yeah. Let's upgrade our weapon, I guess. Actually, This could be good. Yeah. So now I can take 2 hits before he poisons me. We're not going to go to the anvil. Our regen is saving our lives right now. Same people who made Brotato? Oh, okay. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of that and then we'll go upgrade it. Don't quote you? You're like, yeah, this game's pretty fun. Don't let anyone else know I think this way though. Every 3 strikes gain 2 attack. Yes, okay. Okay, I think we can beat the Basilisk. I think we got it. Nine damage for our first shot. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't take damage. I don't take poison because I still got a shield. Now I do 7 damage. Okay, now I got a little bit of poison. 4 poison? Fuck! What? He's too poisony. Alright, we'll do one more run. I was 1 hit away. That run felt like it was going to be good. Slug. Alright, well, let's, I guess we're acid maxing. To the acid mines with you. Okay, 0 base armor. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a 0 armor acid build. Yes. Hatches after you beat the next boss. Tree bark egg. Okay. So we get a little tree bark guy. He's only got 5 life. Let's get the hell out of here. There's nothing happening here. Golem home. Okay, muscle potion. This is doing me any good. Basilisks were interesting enemies in Baldur's Gate 1 because even with the console commands in God mode, you could have your game ended in the blink of an eye. Yeah, you get paralyzed and that's it. Or, petrified. And then you dunzo. I gotta figure out a way to heal. Give me something that heals. Okay, first off, I don't think this is as good as this. I think this is what we need. Then we gotta go to a golem. Give me 12 extra HP. Then we'll heal up after we fight this guy. Which is going to be hard because he's going to heal a lot. Do we kill him? We don't even kill the fucking beaver. He beat me on the way to the... Oh my god. On the way to the campfire. I don't like... These are all, like, not good. Didn't count. Didn't count. Okay, so poison's, like, useless against him. Which I think is, like, the intent. Okay, acid plus the fangs seems pretty good. Okay, this could be good. I need more survivability now, though. On hit, lose 1 speed. It seems okay. That frog chased me all the way back to my house. Missed the tournament? Yeah. You showed up at midnight. Oh no. Okay, I need regen, because we got the same damn slime boss. We, like, waxed him last time. Like, hard countered. I forget how Lanny did. Lanny did okay, I think. Game is this? This is, what's it called? He is coming. It says he is coming. At tournament work, can anyone join? Yeah, so right now we're in the middle of a league, but I'm going to be taking a break in a little bit to allow new people to join the league and then host some like one-off tournaments in the middle. Okay, so now 4 poison is huge. Every 3 strikes gain 2 attack. It's pretty good. I need a way to heal though. I need some regen. Give me some regen. Give the enemy 5 armor. Plus 1 attack, give the enemy 5 armor is pretty funny. Doesn't really work with what we're doing. If you're below 50% health, gain 1 regen. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we win. We can't lose now. You know what? We're gonna hang out here. I need another item. Okay, I need... This would beat it too. I just gotta wait for nighttime to fall, which is like right now. Let's fight the slime and then we'll go heal. Battlestar gain 1 attack. Convert 1 speed to 3 armor. Okay. So yeah, now we beat this guy. He turns all my health into armor and then slowly gets rid of armor over time. But I have regen, so I'm going to recover every turn. And now he can't kill me. He does 1 damage and I heal 1 damage. Easy. And this does a lot of damage. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's what, 10? Just by itself. Let's go to the Witch Marsh. Okay, I know I can kill frogs, so let's deal with that. Okay, I'm spooked. if you have poison, convert 1 acid into 2 attack. Okay, let's haggle. Give me 4. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna gain 1 attack. Yes. Okay, I need better regen though. This is nice, but I need better than that. No lifesteal? Oh, beautiful. Okay. 10? Okay, let's kill some stuff. We need some health. Maybe some speed, so I'm not taking first hit on everything. This shark again? Fuck, he's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, what about the mosquito? Dragonfly. If Dragonfly has more speed than you, it gains attack equal to the difference? Oh no. That was a big hit. Okay, I need 7 more gold, man. Damn, dude. Gain 4 armor. Stun yourself for 1 turn. Instantly lose. Can't fight Dragonfly. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. Yeah, I can't even go for that. Dragonfly's gonna kill me. So is the frog. I lose. Okay, I don't want to get, like, my ass beat here, man. Apply oil. Speed. Yeah, I can't beat him. Alright, I lose. One more run. We'll call it after this. Okay, so her thing is she gives you -2 attack, so I need to be doing a lot of damage. We can do an acid build with Marble Sword. Gain 1 acid. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is good. First turn applies 2 poison on hit. He died. We got the Riptide. Okay. I'm not poisoning him, really. But she doesn't have any armor. She doesn't have any armor, so the poison will be okay. Granite egg. I need something that boosts my attack. Gain 3 attack. Actually, we're okay there. How much damage does she do? 3 damage. 2 Riptide. We do 10 damage. I think we're okay. So we can just grab the egg and go. Is there anything else here? Can I just skip to the fight boss? Okay. I'm just gonna try. I think we got an okay build. I don't want to give up all these treasure chests. Okay, give me the 2 Riptide. Little chunk of damage. Yeah, we've won this. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy. Just had to do a little bit of trigonometry in my brain. We got the turtle. Turn start, restore 1 health. If your health is full, gain 2 armor instead. Sick. We got a little turtle friend. That's every turn. Restore health equal to your speed. Okay, that'll get me good to go for the first little bit. Alright, we're already doing better than we were last time. Yeah, that's, if you want to get rid of my 2 armor, feel free. Oh, I shouldn't have gone to the chest. That's okay. We have to give it up. There's the golem, though. That turtle's sick. Life Fruit Experiment. Battlestar Life Fruit Experiment gains 10 regen. So it's a battle of attrition against him. I need to be able to survive like a bunch of turns. Okay, I do a lot of damage with the Riptides and stuff though, so I think I'm okay. 1 attack, convert 1 speed into 3 armor. I kind of don't want... You know what? That's probably okay. How much damage does he do? Every turn? That's actually sick. Oh, for the first time. And so you can't trigger exposed over and over and over again. So this isn't bad. I become exposed, and then I gain armor again. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna become exposed at all anymore. I might have fucked up my build really bad. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, that might have been a mistake. Oh my god. Oh, the long roll down, man. Can't hurt me, I can't hurt him. I ruined it. I ruined it. Let me get enough money to buy a new one. A new upgrade. I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, actually, it's good if he's... You know what? No, it's gonna be fine because he's going to do more damage per turn. So we're gonna be okay. He didn't attack me? I have an entire, like, many more days now? What the fuck? He just gave up. He went home. Alright, let's, speed up through this. Lushwood Grove. Dude's chill? He's just relaxing. He doesn't want anything to do with it. Me. Okay. This is easily my worst weapon. Or thing. Gain 6 armor in 4 turns. Okay. Ooh. Upgrade the lemon. That's better than This is useless now. I don't need this. Belt? Belt's kind of useless too. Another egg? Yeah, let's get another egg. I think we can beat him with the build we have. Let's go to the golem though. We'll upgrade the lemon, we'll keep going. Okay, so they said there's a button to just skip the fight. I don't know where that is though. There's no controls anywhere. Okay. Is there a button to skip it? Someone said there was. Give me more speed. This is fast enough, though. This seems okay. The longer the fight goes on, the better it is for me anyway. Like, his regeneration kind of falls off. My first couple of attacks aren't going to do any damage. Nah. Okay, we're gaining a lot of gold here. Maybe the gaining armor... This... Anyone doesn't have any poison? Give them 2 poison? That might be better. But like not having any armor feels like it's probably pretty bad. Yeah, I think what we have is okay. I wonder if the boss got skipped because I fought like a toad on the same, or an ooze on the same like step I was supposed to attack him. Okay, so he's gonna gain 10 health back. That's fine. This is all part of the plan. It's gonna be a long one, folks. So the poison is not gonna do anything to him. Okay, there we go. Give me my boosts. Now you're not doing any damage. I don't think I have this. Oh, fuck. It's doing 4 damage. I do 1 damage here. Okay, Turtle, you gotta save me. Thank you, Turtle. I know you're doing your best. I appreciate it. He's so tanky. Fuck. 1 hit away? Really? I needed 2 more HP. Mock's been hitting the shakes? Yeah. Some Riptide triggers give the enemy 5 poison. That's pretty sick. Lose 20 armor to acid in a battle. Gain armor equal to lost health and gain 5 acid. That doesn't seem good. Defeat a boss with Riptide damage. Gives you, on hit, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Interesting. Oh well. That's okay. So thanks everyone for watching. That was a lot of fun. We did a fun tournament, and then you guys, a lot of you hung out for that. Let's raid somebody, and I will be away for a couple of days. I'll be talking in the Discord and stuff, but I'm going to go visit my parents for a couple of days, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do some streaming, and then I'm going to go visit them again. Oh, let's go raid Aqua Lounge. Aqua Lounge is like the most stylish stream. Oh, wait, he's just testing stuff. Okay, never mind. Aqua Lounge is sick, but he's not actually, streaming, like an actual stream, as it were. Let's raid a friend, though. Did you fall through on the... Oh, Dank Pasta? Hell yeah. Let's go say hi to some One Must Fall friends. So thanks, folks. Follow through on the raid. It makes me look like a big shot. Whatever. It's getting late. If you got a dip, I get it. I'll see you guys. Thank you. It was a lot of fun tonight. Really enjoyed myself. Hope you did as well. And yeah, snooze time. Goodbye.